Let's get this thing started, everybody. What is up, everyone? Yeehaw to you and yours. Good morning. We are here. This is our third day of grinding ranked, and now we're in the real grind of it. This is Ultra, where we can fall out of Ultra. We no longer get our points from our win streak. So this is where you really start to grind ranked. And obviously we weren't able to grind last week. So this is really the start of it for us. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Welcome for the first time if you've never been to the stream before. I'm going to rip some packs. We may play a Gary deck again just for fun and then hop into some other decks that I have ready for today. Let's get it started, everybody. All right, Shining Revelry. Wake up. Let's rip a few packs. What deck am I going to run in Ultra? Just a bunch of different things for sure. For sure. Let's go. Whew. A God pack? I mean, you never know. You never know. I'm trying to think of what else we need from this set. I think there are still a few things we could use from this set. Charizard EX. This Char is fun. We saw a couple decks, maybe one or two running it yesterday. I still think the old Char, like 200 damage. I still think 200 damage is really hard to beat, right? So that's like one of the tough things about new Char is like it doesn't do 200 damage, and you know. Over on Twitch, R3 is saying it's a big shame they don't lock you into a separate leaderboard for Master to compete for top 1000 once you hit Master Ball, as you can still drop back down to Ultra. Yeah, I could see that, right? Because at some point you do feel like the grind, like, oh gosh. The heck, man? It's like early in the morning. Yeah, you do feel like maybe you should just stop grinding, right? Especially if you're not like hard grinding only meta decks, you know? Ooh, those are scary. Riptide Rob coming in with 5 gifteds to start the stream. Holy! Rob, you legend. Thank you, buddy. Let's drop some W's for Rob in the chat for supporting the stream. Thank you, dude. Especially if you got a gifted. By the way, on YouTube, I'm still working on it. We've got new emotes and new badges coming soon for the Pocket channel. So thank you so much for that, Rob. We finally have Babarrel. I was even thinking, what do we not have? We don't have Babarrel. And now we'll never play it. Right? I mean, what do you do, right? Babarrel seems bad. Very bad, I guess. Right? Seems pretty bad to me. Any good Babarrel decks, you got the 2-star. I mean, it doesn't feel like it does enough damage, right? There are just certain cards where you go, this would be cool, but it's like no damage. So what do you do with that, you know? Yeah, Veggieman gets it, but bad, dude. You saw someone with the 99 Gimme Ghoul emblem? Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. The B-tier barrel? I mean, I'm sure you could win some games with it. Old Spragels would play a card even if it's bad. I still will try to make decks with them for sure. We're missing one card. What is it? Tinkatuff. Or no, Tinkaton, excuse me. We don't have Tinkaton EX. I would still like to make a deck with it, but if you're grinding ranked, I don't know, man. Oof. You could use it with space-time Bidoof. Yeah, that's true. You could. The only problem is it costs 2 energy. Like things that don't attack on any. Ooh. Oh, Beedrill. Beedrill. Oh, body. I was actually gonna play a Beedrill deck today. Maybe that's what we start with now that we have a shiny one. Beedrill. Let's go. This pack's actually pretty good. You hate Beedrill? His ability's amazing. It can do some real serious stuff, right? The green bee! We got it. Still no Tink. We have opened so many packs. I heard ya. I heard ya. Heard ya, buddy. Yes, you go together. I heard ya, game. We will play it. I really have not used Giratina at all. Only a little bit. I feel bad. I feel bad using the best thing, you know? Promo Floatzel I do think is pretty interesting. I agree. Yeah. Promo Floatzel has some merit to it for sure. You know? Finally caught my live stream. Yeah. Welcome in, buddy. I've been stuck at the bottom of Ultra for a day straight. It could easily happen. Yeah, it could easily happen. Maybe we'll do one more just in case we pull Tank to finish our set. I could just use the EX deck thing. Like the starter deck or whatever it is. But it'd be fun to get it normally. We have to pull packs anyway because we have to build towards maybe getting that crown rare. Have you tried Dondozo? I've not tried Dondozo. Dondozo feels like a deck you start making near the end of the set, you know? You're like, okay, we've played a lot of what's good. Would you say that having the ability to open so many packs takes away from your experience from the game? Yeah, I know what you mean, Bello. And I think to a degree, yes. But also, I think as a content creator, there are just... Oh, yes! Oh, man. There's so many 2-star trainers that I don't have. Red is like, you use it in every deck, too. Oh, that's so good. Amazing. Oh, it's such a good one. Such a good one. And you're going to be using this for a long time, it feels like. Until the meta shifts away from EX Pokemon, right? But I know what you mean. And yeah, you're absolutely right. There is an element of that, but it's just, you know, I also get to like hang out with a ton of you and play this game for my job. So I'll take it, right? You know? Do you label Pokegold as a business expense for tax purposes? I would be able to write off in-game purchases, yeah. I would. I try to make sure that I'm very careful with only things that are like very specific. Like if they're like, wait a minute. You needed to spend $500 on this video game. It's like, no, you gotta understand. I could pull up, hey, 14,500. I could pull up live stream after live stream after live stream. Like, we're not doing this. Like not on, not as part of making content. We're there. You will never reach Master Ball. Maybe not. Jake the Whale. Fully true. Fully true. All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, it doesn't make it worse. It's different though. Like, I still get like amazing feelings, but I'm sure if you're a fully free-to-play player and you crack open a Crown Rare, it must feel even better, right? All right, so I was gonna play this Beedrill deck, just Beedrill Meowscarada. Let's get the new red in there and our new Beedrill. I haven't messed around with this one too much. I've done a few Meowscarada decks that I've liked. Maybe let's start with it. Why not? You run 5 in a row with the Pikachu EX. I actually really like the new Pikachu EX. Yeah. I really like it. We were having a lot of fun with Gary yesterday. I feel like this could be just a hair louder. All right, new Beedrill Meowscarada. You think the new Pika is trash? No, 150 damage KOs most everything in the roster, right? Like, it's really solid damage. What's my first card? We'll go Beedrill Meowscarada. Red. It's a Beedrill deck after all. Want to play Wug Trio? Or did you do that already on a different stream? I have played Wug Trio already, yeah, Veggie Man. We could play some Wug Trio today. Weedle start. Not where we want to be. We want to start Sprigatito. They've got Paldean Whooper. Do 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 do. They have to be a little scared, right? You don't want to run Clodsire really into Meow, Team Rocket Grunt. I could Calms a Florgato. It's likely I grab Sprigatito. Or also Beedrill. I could wait a turn, though. They can't get me in one, right? We'll find out. We'll find out how much we regret that. It's the first time seeing someone play Clodsire. We ran into Clodsire yesterday, too. Not a ton of it. So, we're going to need Beedrill or we're cooked. Hopefully Calms gets us... Okay, Pokeball makes it even harder for us not to get something. It's likely we get what we're looking for with this. But not guaranteed. It's just very possible. A brick. That's okay. It'll probably be going down then. I could try to slow this down with Team Rocket Grunt. Or I could just wait, actually. Right? I could retreat here and Sprig. I don't hate that. Well, maybe I do Grunt then to keep Sprigatito alive, even if they go Clodsire. Let's Grunt, just in case. Just in case. Alright, didn't matter. Didn't matter. Okay. Now we either get Beedrill or other Sprigatito from this. I forgot about you. Never mind. Never mind. That's like the hardest brick we could ever get. Oh, man. That's the hardest brick we could ever possibly get. We're done. Done, done, done. I don't think we can come back from that one. Literally, Calms failed us. Rocket failed us. Sprigatito failed us. They all failed. They're failures. Cape. GG. GG. They all failed us. Do 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 do. You should have run a red card. Red card, eh? I don't think that would help too much. You did put a Kakuna, right? Yeah. I did. Iono. Yeah. You could run Iono. Usually with a deck like with Sprigatito and a Calms, usually don't need it, but you could. Starting out Sprig into a fighting deck. Ooh. They've got Garchomp, eh? Alright. Other Sprig. I guess they could attack here. We could cape right away. The old Garchomp EX. Been a long time since I've seen Garchomp. I don't feel like I've seen it once. I guess it might not be EX. They're running 2 water energy, huh? This is space-time Garchomp. Or maybe it's both. They could run both. Right? Rocky Helm. Cool. Can't remember what Gabite hits for. I don't think it's enough, right? It's, I don't think I need a Florgato right away. I can Florgato the other one, even. Okay. I think it hits for like 40 or something. Oh no, it's 60, isn't it? Well, either way. Do they have it? Maybe. Maybe they do. Would you kindly reply to this comment? Unfortunately, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I think we could heal. It brings us outside of range. I would kind of... I think I'd like to, and then keep digging. Kakuna. Got a lot of it out there. We still don't have a single Professors, unfortunately. But we have Kakuna and Beedrill ready to go. X speed. Who are you bringing in? Other Gibble. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want me to get it with Meowscarada. I feel ya. I feel you, buddy. There's our Weedle. I'll put in Meow. I'll start attacking here. I'll go. You thought it was going to be Staryu EX? Starmie, I don't know. Starmie EX in a deck that has multi-energy, I mean, I guess you could run it. It's not crazy. Beedrill's energy deletion into a Garchomp could be very cruel. Because if they just, like, if they get, like, one energy wrong, it's a miserable experience, right? Okay. We're down to 100. I could Erica right here. It seems like a reasonable Erica to me. Just so Garchomp doesn't get me in one. Not that that'd be the end of the world, right? But this gives us one more turn. Also, Garchomp, if they don't use the EX Garchomp, which it looks like they're not, right? Then Garchomp is, you know, not a two-pointer, so... They'll probably retreat here, yeah. Cynthia. Cynthia could also get Beedrill, huh? Kinda. If they have two Cynthias. I could Calms our Meow for the guaranteed Florgato. I might have to, huh? It's probably smart. Do we still never pull our Professors? That's crazy to me. Another Cynthia gets me. Oh, I took the water energy. Oh! I took the water energy! Unbelievably mean. Wow. We still don't necessarily win because of it, but geez. The funny thing is, he may have had to retreat regardless because maybe they didn't have Cynthia, but we'll never know. I guess I gotta retreat, huh? I think I have to, yeah. I can attack if they have Cynthia. They have 4 cards left in their deck. If they have Cynthia, they win. So I think I have to retreat here. Not really what I want to do, but I think I have to. Oh, there's Starmie. In the land of EXs, having no EXs is pretty good. Because these red cards are useless. There you are, Pokeball. Good to see you, buddy. There you are, Pokeball. Yeah, Geo actually isn't bad. Replace a red for a Geo? I could. Could be, yeah. They're in a tough spot. Yeah, GG. GG, buddy. Gotta use the Reds. Intimidation factor. That's right. Hey, Jake, your resident content cowboy chatter here. We're taking a look at Ultimate Moneymaker today. That's right. I'm talking about your mustache. It is the meta. Yeah, it's huge, right? Solid, classy. Not much can contend with it. True, true, true. Tell me your favorite mustache moments in the comments below. Yeah, great. Oh, we're going back to Ultra, everybody. We might teeter-totter a little bit. We might teeter-totter a little bit right here. This is our first time messing around with this. Maybe we do switch out one of the reds. It all depends, right? Into most decks, the reds are a little more valuable, but not all decks, right? There are things we're gonna run into where that red is a brick. So maybe we do just make one a Geo. Sprig, we're going second. Into Drud. Sprig's fun into Drud, right? We get to set up. Isn't damage Weedle better? I mean, honestly, I just put the shiny one in if we're being real. You know. It's just shiny, but also has paralyzed, so like that's pretty cool. I wish they didn't let you drop from Master Ball. I agree with you. I think it's surprising they do let you drop from Master Ball. Other Sprig. Oh, Weedle. Oh, you're right. Sorry, sorry. Yes, the other Weedle is better, but this one is a pretty Weedle. Yes, sorry. Yes, this Weedle's prettier. I don't know if you've noticed. It's gorgeous. What's up, Cowboy? How is Japan? Oh, dude, it's the best. Yeah, this Weedle's too pretty. I don't know if you've seen how pretty it is. You're right. This is completely useless. This is a vanity card. It's fully... I'm so vain with this card. I probably think this deck is about me. Okay. I'm gonna Erica here. If they really want to take out Sprigatito, they're gonna have to fight it. At least for a second. I could Florgato, but I still am looking for Beedrill here. This is another game where we haven't got professors. How many games can we not get professors? Isn't that crazy? That's just nuts. We've got Meow. We've got other Meow. If I absolutely have to, I can trade here. It's so crazy that we're not pulling any professors. It's just so unlikely. Like, we're like crawling, like clawing our way through this deck. I think I'm just gonna hold it and comms for it. I might end up getting it. Who knows? Boom, 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 boom. Good luck getting to Master Ball. Thank you, buddy. I'm watching while on the treadmill. Well, we're not getting our cards. Ugh. There's only 6 cards left in the deck. I'm just going to go for it. This gives me 130. I guess Giratina could come in. Well, actually, no. It gives me 110 after I hit, right? Darkrai. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Do it. That may be a mistake, but I think we'll be okay. We'll see. I've got red with Meow, which does 150. So as long as they don't have Cape... Oh, even if they have Cape, they're kind of done, huh? Yeah, I guess they could Mars me here. But we don't have many cards left. So... yeah, now they go down to 150, and we end it. This is what this deck is set up to beat, right? It's set up to beat stuff like this. Bong! Ba ba bum 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 ba! Yeah! Meowscarada, the meta counter. Beedrill is also kind of there. Are you sure you have professors in this deck? You know what? Let's check. You're right. Let's check, actually. The Drud actually did. It saved us, right, Durf? Like, the Drud actually was kind of our Drud. Let's check. We have 2 professors in here. They are there, okay? The Kakuna's there, the Beedrill's there, we have the 2 professors. It's true that the Weedle's useless. I may replace it, but I don't feel like it. Ryan in the chat, Meowscarada is arguably the best non-EX 2-stage. It's really high up there, right? Meowscarada. Who else is a really good one? Greninja's really good. What else is a good 2-stage non-EX? I have to think about it. Oh, Magnezone. Yeah, Magnezone's a great one. It's weird because, like, Magnezone is great, but it is also, like, enabled by a lot of other great things. Magnezone for sure. Oh, Rampardos is a great one. That's a great one, too. Rampardos is very good. Okay. Pokeball. Weedle. Let's see who we grab. We got other Sprigatito. Alright, we got a lot going on here, gang. Neato, gang. Rhyperior? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You know it's not Rhyperior. I gotta kiss you on the lips for that one. You sent me a sneaky Lee deck. I might end up playing some Lee today. I've got like a Lee Gallade that we could maybe run. They're a good deck against us, right? Because they don't worry about EX. They are not EX Pokemon, so they're in a good spot. Florgato does damage right away. Erica saves me, and I pull another card. If I Professors and I pull Cape, I can live a turn. If I Erica right now, I guarantee to live a turn. And I definitely draw another card. This is a tough one. I think I'm going to... Or I just give it up. I don't know. I think I'm gonna Erica here. They could Geo me, which would be an interesting play, but I just want to pull cards. So Skarmory Zone is a hard matchup for us. Yeah, it is not good for us. If they item plus Geo, like, good for them. I couldn't have done much about it anyway. You know. Beedrill is our win con, yeah, it is. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna keep digging with Sprigatito here. Alright, they gave me one more turn. So regardless, maybe they didn't have a tool, maybe they just didn't have what they needed here, so they gave me another turn. I could Florgato. Let's see what Professors gives us, and then I can decide. Kakuna, okay. Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Kakuna, I only have one energy on this. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. I could retreat into Meowscarada right now. Power the bench. Or I could attack for 40, but it brings my HP to what? From 60 to 90. So it brings my HP up enough to survive a hit, huh? I feel like you go either way here. I'm gonna attack. Just gonna put a little damage down. If they have a cape, Beedrill doesn't KO in one, and I don't have Geo, so I feel like putting a little damage down might be the call. They may have Magnezone. Yeah, they definitely could. They could retreat into it. Which they may do. We'll see. Gyarados does well at the moment because of 180 HP. I know, Gyarados is really good. Alright. You can get me with Magnezone. There's not much I can do. Let's just take it. I can't give you Kakuna. You know that. Any tips on climbing Ultra? I just got there. Me too, buddy. We just got there. We just started grinding this week, so I think the biggest thing would be you have to have a deck that can beat Giratina. If you don't have a deck that can beat Giratina, you're in trouble, right? Okay. Interesting. I could Team Rocket Grunt here and just see how disgusting this could be. I definitely Beedrill. Erica gets me to 80. That's not going to help me at all. Team Rocket Grunt could, like, really be annoying. Let's see what happens. Only moderately annoying. Because they're able to power it. So now the question is, do I put energy on Meowscarada and attack for 60? I could. That's going to take it down to 80. Huh. Maybe, I think I just power Beedrill here. It's going to be tough. I think I just have to power Beedrill. Alright. They are going to have to spend an energy on Magnezone if they want to attack. Okay. We put in the B. And now we're going to be able to steal an energy from them. Comms. That'll be useful. This is going to make it so they can't attack. Even if I didn't take the lightning energy, they can't attack here. So now they're going to power Origin Form Dialga. If I get Meow, which is in that deck somewhere, I could put in Meow against this. This is going to do 100 damage. Do I have Cyrus? I don't. We have 2 reds, which is proven to be not so useful. You think they have Cyrus? They could. Yeah, they could have Cyrus. But that doesn't affect me too much. Cyrus is fine for me. Okay. I feel like finishing this off with Meow might be the way to go here. If we finish off with Meow, they have to come in. They can't do enough damage with Dialga. I think we just finish with Meow. I could even Erica the Meow. I'm trying to think if there's any breakpoint that they could get to. It's 120. Is there any breakpoint they could get to get them to 120? I guess they could put a Rocky Helm on. I'm just going to attack, I think. Meow finishes. They bring in Dialga. The nice thing about bringing in Dialga is if Dialga gets the wrong flip on this, they can't attack, so they'd have to retreat it. And then if they have to retreat it, they lose so much energy that it's not going to be able to attack again, right? Skarmory's a good call. Rocky Helm. Rocky Helm will put Beedrill to 150. I think we take the KO here. I think we retreat Meow. KO with Beedrill. We maybe even Erica the Meow to get it outside of range of Osiris on the next hit. Card does nothing. Because I can only do 60 here. Do we really care about Cyrus Meow? We honestly don't really care that much about it. This brings me down to 150. Beedrill's out here putting in work. Luckily, that wasn't a giant cape. And now we just need one more point. If they attack on Dialga and flip tails, they're done. Right? Caping Magnemite. If they flip heads, we're kind of cooked here, huh? Oof. If I cape and Erica, I go up to 120, but they could have red. I could retreat into Meow and hit it for 60. I think we retreat. We cape. We Erica. Now they couldn't red me even if they wanted to, right? Because they couldn't Erica or Sabrina and red in the same turn. This brings them down to KO range for Beedrill. So they're going to have to retreat into Skarmory? No. They'd have to retreat into Magneton with the cape. This is a fun one. Either way as this goes, this is fun. That flip for them was so important, though. If they don't get heads there, it's fully done. The heads is, like, so important. That was a 50-50 that could have ended the game right there. Either way, this has been a really cool one. How does the rank grind feel? It's been really fun, Mild Max. Opponent's mathing right now. That's right. Yeah, they're like, what can we do? Yeah, GG. That was a really fun game. Honestly, that was so fun. This deck has been a blast so far. We are very close to removing one of these reds, guys. We're very close to removing a red here and replacing it with something that could be more useful. Red is our emotional support card. That's what's happening right now. Red is supporting us emotionally. Not too much with our games. 1 Geo, 1 red is probably the best situation here, right? Dude put Geo, says John McBruce. All right, John McBruce. Here's what I promise you. I will split it with Geo if I don't like what's happening next turn. I think you're probably right. I think we need to remove it, honestly. Sprigatate out. Uh-oh. We're running into a Blaine deck. I think Blaine absolutely scorches us, so we'll see how this goes. Other Sprigatito. Sometimes I feel like matchmaking is countering you. Countering you, dude. Matchmaking can't counter me. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Cape and Erica B and retreat. I think you're behind on the stream, March. So they can't red and Cyrus. March, I think you're watching the stream on a delay. Well, join the live stream. It's so YouTube is this weird streaming platform where things like this can happen. It's so funny to me. Ninetales cooks us here. I could Florgato, but Ninetales still cooks that. I think I cry for help, Florgato this, because I just need the Beedrill out so desperately for this deck to work at all. I could Calms. No, because I could get Meow. It's just not worth it yet. We did win the last match, yeah. It was like right there. We barely won. Yeah, here's Ninetales. They're gonna start roasting. I don't think we can do much into this deck. We just have to give up Pokemon over and over again and maybe get Beedrill. But I think Blaine, unfortunately, is just a roaster for this one. Okay. Nice. Unnecessary. You can stop. You can stop! Okay. They could Sabrina my Weedle, X speed, Rapidash, gives them 60. I guess I have to cape it already. We still can easily lose this. Yo, don't Sabrina my Weedle exactly, dude. I knew it. You monster. Oh, red. We've already talked about how you're not useful. I could go for the Paralyze here. Or I could just retreat. Hope they don't Sabrina again. But they could. But they could. Let's hope they don't have two. I think that Sabrina was premature. Not if they have two. If they have two, it wasn't. Now it was maybe premature. Because Beedrill doesn't take much energy to do anything. So now it might be premature, right? Yeah, we got two reds in our hand. Nobody tell me about how Geo would be massive here. I don't want to hear it. I said nobody tell me that it would be. I said nobody tell me that how good Geo would be right here. I made it very clear. How many people in the chat? I know how good it would be. I'm well aware that we didn't make a good decision. I'm the one who knows more. I've been saying I'm making bad decisions with it. Everyone's out here pretending like they're the first person to notice. I was typing as soon as you were saying it. It honestly would probably be a game winner for us. All right. Extra energy just in case Grunt. We fight. So they're not going to be able to power Ninetales without sacrificing Rapidash, but they can sacrifice Rapidash and power Ninetales. They're going to hit me with a Blaine. This is huge. But they don't have another Rapidash yet. So, yeah. They need another Rapidash, right? Because they have to hit me with a Ninetales, really. Geo wouldn't have helped at all for Rapidash. Thank you. Finally, someone. Thank you. Tail Whip could actually save him the game. If they Tail Whip and get really lucky, they can win. If they power the back one, yeah. So if they have Blaine here and they power that back one, they win. Oh my god, guys. is just like Spragels and Unite. It's very close, Javi. Oh, this is great. I do think they won. Yeah. And actually, Geo would be really nice here. I do think they won. They have to have another Blaine. If they don't have it yet, they'll have it in 2 turns. So... GG. They got us. They found a way. Life finds a way, everyone. I don't know what else we got in our deck, even. Do we have anything that could help us? I don't think so. Geo would have been huge here. I know! I know Geo would have been huge here. Geo would have won us the game. But we have 2 reds in our hand. Isn't that more valuable? Really? Isn't that more valuable? They win. Red will save us. I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. How many Pokeballs? We have 2. We have 2 Pokeballs. GG's. The full art red is motivation. It's motivation to keep doing better. You know? Alright, we're gonna remove a red. Fine. Actually, I don't know if I want to put in Geo or I want to put in Sabrina more, honestly. This deck needs Cyrus or Sabrina. I think it needs Sabrina. You think Cyrus? Well, the thing I like about Sabrina is a lot of decks only have a couple Pokemon. So they don't really get to choose, right? Sabrina and Cyrus is a must, you think? I don't know if both are a must. I know one card that's leaving is that red. I like a lot of what else. I like a lot of what we have here. I kind of would like to put Sabrina. And maybe I decide that needs to be a Geo at some point. To be fair, we're running into like some pretty off-meta decks. Like, you don't run into Blaine very much. We'll try Sabrina, though. This deck needs Ditto. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. 1 random Farfetch'd. Hey, I don't hate it. If this next game we need 2 reds, I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna freak. Yeah, Sabrina makes more sense than Cyrus. It feels like that. Hey, Amanda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're just playing a little Pocket right now. I'm messing around with a Meowscarada Beedrill deck here in Ultra. It's been pretty fun so far. We switched out a one of our reds for a Sabrina, and we don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about why we had to do that. Oh, there's Sprigatito. No one's gonna hit me yet. We've got our Beedrill. We don't have Kakuna, but we're doing pretty good. We've got a Meowscarada line. Half our deck has been combed through thanks to a Pokeball and a Professor's. They've got... Oh, Amba! That Primeval Law could actually mess with us pretty good. We're probably just going to end up sacrificing this front Sprigatito then. I could go Florgato right away, hit for 40, and that would mess with them. They'd have to cape. I'd kind of like to pull more cards, but I also could get kind of aggressive and really threaten the Marshadow here. However, powering on the bench means the Primeval Law won't, like, get me in a really bad spot, right? Let's try this just to see. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now we're gonna power the bench. Because they can't attack. They're 1 turn away. So I just want my cards now. Other Meow. Marshadow starts to feel super bad for that deck. Marshadow is no fun. Oh, that's actually not even too bad. Because they might give us our other research. Meow, Pokeball, Cape, Beedrill, Erica. Almost the same thing. We still didn't get our other research. Isn't there a deck similar to this that uses Farfetch'd instead of the Beedrill line? You know what? There probably is. I have not played it, but that sounds like a very, very possible thing. Pokeball does a little bit of nothing for us here. I'm going to meow the bench. I'm going to attach energy to Weedle here. Cape. I could use Cape to survive one hit. I'm trying to think. What's Beedrill's HP again? It's like 170, right? Where's it 160? It's 170. Cape gets me to 190. If they're running... Lucario's going to make that not super relevant. I'm going to Cape here. Because I just think getting that Kakuna is too important, you know? So anything I can do to make that more likely. 6 cards left in the deck. One's a Professor's, one's a Kakuna, one's a red, which we don't need here. One's a Sabrina. Depending on what this is, we may just... If I Sabrina right now, that'll be annoying, huh? It's possible that... Yeah. I think I Sabrina right now. Well, I could just attack with Meow, too. I could Erica and be out of range of the KO. No, I'm going to Erica. I'm going to Erica. It's annoying, but getting that Kakuna is too important. I'm going to Erica. There you are, buddy. Only 4 cards left. Don't put Marshadow back on the bench. I was thinking that too, right? You don't want to give Marshadow the ability to revenge. So if I Erica here... Well, they have another Marshadow. Fair enough. Watch the opponent has Geo. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that to me. Kakuna's ready to go. I could Sabrina now. Force them to power other Marshadow, but I don't think it really matters too much. I could retreat into Meowscarada, hit for 60. I think that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. And if they Cyrus this at some point, I don't really care. Marshadow down at 20. Use Calms. I could Calms for a Florgato. You're not wrong. But I kind of don't care if they try to take out Sprigatito here. Like, that's okay. You know? You can't use Geo and Red in the same deck and face your kids at the end of the day. Is that true? Is that how that works? Okay, so now they're forcing me to attack with Beedrill. Right? That's fine with me. Just attack with Meow? No, because I want to get the KO, I think. I think I want to take the KO. It's 40 damage anyway. Wouldn't it be nice to just slow him down, though? It feels like it gives him time to set up, though. Right? Because if I hit... I want to take it out, honestly. I could. This might be a misplay here, but I just kind of want to get rid of it. I could Erica the Meowscarada in case they want to Cyrus it. Yeah. Comms. Yeah, I can comms. At this point, you know, should get it. They're gonna hit me for 120. They're gonna hit me for 140. We have other Meow. Okay. Both these have some good HP. Now the question is, how do I want to do this? So I've got to get rid of Marshadow, right? I think I get rid of Marshadow, lose Beedrill, and just prep for nothing really. We got red. Yeah, if they don't evo the fossil, but they're gonna evolve the fossil. They have to, right? There are 2 fossils back there. They're getting rid of them. Can they do enough damage to me? I'm trying to think. I don't have any cards. They've got 40 HP. I guess they could heal a cape. Have they used how many? Have they used capes? Cyrus. Okay. Putting some more energy. Yeah. GG. GG. Bump, bump, bump. They were right about those fossils. Like, if I have Sabrina, you know? I can't believe how many decks we run into where I can't use red. How many... Guys, be on your ultra grind. That was a long game. I know it was a fun one, right? This deck has been so fun, Lockman. On your grind, how many games have you run into with no EXs? None? It's crazy. Throwing away the fossils to show that they're a mind reader. Can you imagine if I didn't have Sabrina there? I was just more reds. You know? 30% maybe? Yeah. It's pretty low. You know? It's pretty low. I get like mostly... You think it's becoming really common? Maybe it is actually becoming pretty common, right? Can we see the deck? Sure. I'll put the deck up. Let me get some water. I'll take a quick break and be right back. Twitch wants to run an ad, so I might as well show the deck right here. This is it. We tweaked it. We pulled a red for Sabrina, which I think is definitely the better call. I have the wrong Weedle in here, but I have it because it's pretty. This is suboptimal, and I'm at peace with that. So I'll keep that up while we take a short break, guys. Guess I'll raise the sound so it's not nothing. It's not that it's exciting of a sound, but sure. All right, be right back. I'll see you guys in 1 second. All right, everybody, we're back. We're back. Let's grind a little more with the bee. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're back, baby. We'll start with Pretty Sprigatito. We're back with our Beedrill. Hey, we actually see an EX Pokemon. If I don't pull red this game, I'm banning someone in the chat. Well, that was fast. Fine. Okay. You almost got banned, someone. You know the game. You know what the game's trying to do to me. Why only one line of Beedrill? So you more reliably get 2 lines of Meowscarada up, and you less often run into a start with Weedle, right? And you don't need 2 Beedrills, so. We're going into Giratina, Mewtwo. Florgato. Erica, Meow. We're getting a lot of what we need. We got 2 Florgatos. I could attack next turn with Florgato, but I don't yet have Beedrill. Only 7 cards left in the deck, though. Mars. Okay. Florgato. Cape. Sabrina. Okay. I think we still could attack with Florgato. I think at this point we're going to continue building here. I don't think they want to attack me, really. What do I want to cape here? If I cape Meowscarada, it's up to 160 from 140. That puts it outside range of a Rocky Helm and outside range of Mewtwo. If I cape Beedrill, I go to 190. I don't know if there's any good breakpoints there. Save cape. Well, I'm thinking they could like Mars me again. Let's think. I'm gonna cry for help here. Yeah. I'm gonna cry for help. Grab our Meow. Or Beedrill. Both are possible. You don't think they run more than 1 Mars? People are crazy out here. Powering Mewtwo. Gonna power the Giratina in the front line. Do I take the KO right now? If I take the KO right now, we don't have another red. But I do have the ability to power my other Sprigatito. I think I do. I can cape it. I can Florgato my bench. I can also save this Florgato in case I want Beedrill, but I don't think I'm gonna want Beedrill, but let's see. Giratina goes down. I don't have 2 reds here. Chat. We don't need 2 reds. I know. I'm just saying I don't have 2 1-hitters. That Sabrina used to be a red. Used to be a red. Alright, we got a cape. So now the red wouldn't have helped. We've got other Meow. If I Sabrina right now, they could retreat it. I think we just hold it for the play later. You know? If we Sabrina right now... Yeah. I think we just hit him now. And then next turn they're gonna need to do something. Yeah, just attack. I agree. Because there's a plan of like, do I Sabrina the thing with a ton of energy on it? Because it obviously they're gonna retreat and KO Meow right now. But I don't think it really matters unless they plan on. Oh, they're gonna side drive. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. We actually run into a deck that, like, this is tailor-made for decks like this, which are all over the place. It's so funny that we haven't run into many at all, because it's actually made for these kind of decks, you know? Banking that I don't have another Meow. Yeah. It's probably the right play, huh? But they let us draw so much with Sprigatito that it's like, you know. Should have used Grunt for fun. Yeah, but that's just BM. I don't need to. Now we might have had a horrible start, guys. We have a Weedle start. This is our worst start possible. Especially into that Pikachu, which is a one-shot for Meow. Funny thing about the grind is my last 40 wins, I never got my last point. All my opponents have crazy APM and insta-concede. Dude, I think that, truly, the actions per minute on conceding is very high. Or M. Rasher, or is it Mr. Asher? I'd like to think it's M. Rasher. Thank you for the prime, buddy. Welcome. Interesting. So... I'll put down one Sprigatito. I could use the other with comms. We might go into Beedrill here. We'll see. Did I see you running this deck with new Weedle? Alright, I'll switch it. I know it's wrong, but do you see the look of it? Are we aware of what the look of the card? We know that the card looks correct, right? I'm not crazy. It looks correct. Could people just look at it? All right. But I think the old is better. Look at it. Okay. This Pokeball doesn't help us right now, but it could help us in the future. I could attack with Kakuna, or I could retreat into Sprigatito. That's tough. So, if I... If I save Sprigatito for comms, I think I'm going to have to save Sprigatito for comms here. Then I can pull it back with Pokeball. I could still Kakuna if they want to bring me out here. They're going to think I want to power Kakuna. I don't. We have Meow. Still no Florgato. Think maybe our Rocket grunts for an X speed. Yeah, you could be right. But it is fun. Nine cards left. There are a few good ones we could pull. Comms. Okay. So we comms our Sprigatito. We pull Florgato. We Pokeball our Sprigatito. I could Florgato right now, but Pikachu's threatening it, so I don't think I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna power Kakuna here. Okay. This will either grab us Beedrill or the other Florgato. Other Florgato, okay. So Beedrill's in there. It's somewhere. Do we have the next Battle Pass leaks for Unite? Yeah. They've even put them on the main account, haven't they? It's, Leafeon and... What's the other one? Eldegoss. Eldegoss for the, the small part of it, Leafeon for the big part. Magneton is a problem for us. That card's gonna be a problem. Okay. Okay, well, I could attack Pachirisu with Florgato, but I don't really care to, right? I think pulling Beedrill makes more sense. There's only 5 cards left, though, and one of them's Professors. So maybe we don't even care. Right? Huh. I think the Sprigatito can just go, though. How much have we lost? Only 10 HP. I think the Sprigatito can just go. We'll see. This might be our mistake. We'll find out. Any tips on how not to brick as much? No. I mean, if you brick a lot, maybe your deck doesn't have, like, it's got too much of something or too little of something. But you are gonna brick sometimes. You're just gonna not get your cards. You know? It just happens. Other Pikachu. Oh, cool. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. We meow here. And I can Erica the bench. Right? I think I have to, right? And then I don't Beedrill. I wait. Just in case he Sabrina's it. You know? Meow goes down. They could still definitely win this. If only I had cape. Yeah, I know. I do have a cape. We just didn't get it. Cool. We win. We win. They had to put down Magnezone there. Doo 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 doo. Waiting for them to return. All right. Well, you think about it, buddy. Zoom. Not the rage quit. I believe it was a rage quit. I believe. They probably had zone in their hand. They could have, yeah. They were stalling a lot. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about. It was a little weird. It was a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. I've been having fun with Giratina EX Togekiss. I call it deviled eggs. That's actually a fun idea. That's a pretty fun idea. I like it. Yeah, PokemonZone.com is an awesome site. I like that site a lot. We're going first. We could maybe drop a Pokeball from this, but it just makes it, you know, some games are just super inconsistent when you drop a Pokeball, right? You love that Meow card? Yeah, I like the Meow card a lot too. I like how the Sprigatito promo and the Meow go together. I think that's really cool. Giratina Darkrai. Florgato. Are we on a win streak? I think so, yeah. Do you think the game is cooked sometimes to not allow you to move to the next ranking? I don't think they do it intentionally, but there always is that feeling of like, wait a minute, am I getting... Like, is the game trying to, stick me in this rank? There always is that feeling. I think that's always going to be there. Rocky Helm. Okay. That means that Darkrai's a one-shot for us, which is nice. No red, it's a one-shot when they put that Rocky Helm on, which is pretty cool. They could Dawn a KO here, but Cape wouldn't save it, and I don't really want to Grunt right away, so I'm just going to move on from it. There's our Beedrill. Bastiodon with Cape and Adaman and activated ability is too squishy for this meta. Yeah, it's too squishy. Too dang squishy. I might have to give up. The question is Beedrill going to be more worthwhile? There's the Mars. It's a good Mars. Professors, comms, meow. So we still get meow. Mars slows us down a bit. We have Kakuna. Cape would be nice here just to give us another turn. Pokeball does nothing for us. We might as well use it just to get rid of it at this point. Erica would have been cool. Right? Other meow. Doesn't help us now. I'm gonna have to let Kakuna go. I think we lose this one, unfortunately. They're just gonna be able to power the other one in time, you know? We should have caped Sprigatito earlier to give us one more turn. That would have been smart. His Giratina isn't charged yet. No, but it will be next turn. Ooh, they decide not to attack. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. $170. We're gonna string shot. Okay. I could evolve to Beedrill. That's gonna bring me to 150 HP, but no, I go too low if I evolve, right? I could Sabrina. If I Sabrina, they bring in Drud. I could Erica. If I Erica, I go up to full HP. If I evolve Cape, let me think. If I evolve Cape, I go up to 190 HP. All right. I think this is the play. You have to Erica? Well, I don't have to Erica. I could KO with Meowscarada, but I KO with Beedrill here. If I KO with Beedrill, I go down to how much HP? If I KO with Beedrill, I go down to 170. They can't get me in one, right? Could they? Oh, I go down if Beedrill stays? Do I? Oh, because of red and the Nightmare Aura. That's right. Actually, I should have retreated. If they use Nightmare Aura and red, I do lose. You're right. I should have went to Meow instead. Go to Meow first. The Darkrai passive would end it for me. Well, they didn't play it, so obviously they don't have it. Red. If I Sabrina... Who do they bring in? Giratina. If I retreat into Meow here... Let me see. This does 130. They're going to have to retreat back into Drud, right? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have just hit Drud with Meow instead of giving him time. I don't know. They're gonna retreat, right? Let's see. If you're looking for trades, the Discord has people trading. Yeah, they're gonna leaf into Drud, I'm guessing. Right? Yeah. I think it would have been a better play to just chip Drud there. I think I should have done that. Next time. Erica. If I Erica... Okay, so if I Erica Meow... Meow goes down to 120. So they get Meow regardless. But they can't get Meow with Darkrai, right? If I Erica the Beedrill, it goes up to 170. I'm trying to think. So if Darkrai comes in, we can't KO Darkrai in 1. Right? Oh, Beedrill goes up to 190. You're right. If we Erica Meow, though, it's at 120. Huh. If they Cyrus Beedrill... I'm trying to think. I think I have to heal the Beedrill, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong here, but my thought process is I can afford to lose Meow. I can't afford to lose Beedrill. You know? Not so hard, bro. Just heal Beedrill. Hey, bro. Watch your mouth. I think they can still beat me, though. Have they used 2 leaves? They've only used 1 leaf. There's the other leaf. So now I'm guessing Darkrai comes in. Darkrai finishes off Meowscarada. I can't KO Darkrai in 1. Darkrai is very good. They've got more energy. If I use red, it gets it low. 4 left. What do we got in here? We do 120. Every single one of their cards is really low. They can't do 190 to me, and I don't think they can heal to up over 80 HP. They'd have to, like, 2 Potion Cape, and they've... Well, they could 2 Potion Cape, I guess. Right? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's over. GG. Just didn't have it. GG. I love looking up in the chat and being like, that was a mistake. You've played him. You've made a mistake. I'm like, no, we're fine. Big mistake. Big mistakes here. Okay. Huge mistakes. Okay. Why can't you gift memberships on mobile? Oh, can you not? I don't know. I think you can. Thought I had 1 point? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Backseating is like... This game, I've never seen more backseating in my life. And it's always people who are wrong. Every once in a while, people will be like, oh, you could have done this. And you're like, oh, yeah. 90%, it's people who are wrong. They're like, why didn't you attack? We didn't have energy to attack. My mistake. Moving on. Oh, you can't give memberships on mobile? Fair enough. Just pulled the shiny Weedle. How's the Beedrill deck? So fun. So fun. Boom, boom, boom. Weedle. Let's go. Your Master Ball. Cool. Good for you. It's not a huge signifier of skill necessarily. One of the things that's unfortunate about this game is I think you have to grind a lot, but you also have to play good decks and not make bad decisions, you know? You have to have a good enough deck, and you have to not make a lot of bad decisions. And then you got to grind, you know? Arceus. Now bro's saying it's not skill to be in Master Ball, but it's not. It is. It's a level of skill, but do you understand what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, right? If I... Part of me wants to Sabrina right now. Copium is crazy. I don't think you know... I don't think you understand what I'm talking about. You have to just grind a lot. You have to play a lot. I'm not saying it means you're bad or something, or you have no skill, but you have to play the game a ton. That's what it means. I'm not gonna do it yet. Yeah, you have to have efficient decks. You have to have a good deck. You have to play a decent amount, and if you have a good deck, you play a decent amount, don't make a lot of mistakes, you'd make it to Master. It's just an odds thing, you know? Especially when win streaking doesn't get you there. It's for sure like you're playing the odds, right? Do I Sabrina and hit them right now in a really annoying way? Maybe I do. Do. Does it take skill to reach top 10 on the leaderboard? I think once you get to the nitty gritty, you're playing very good decks and you're playing them extremely well. So yeah, I would say so. But you still have to have a lot of playtime. Like, in theory, right? Like if you just look at how things work, the best possible Pokemon Pocket player could never be there. There's a reality where they would never be there because they don't play enough. But yeah, of course, when you're talking about like being at the absolute tippy top of the ladder, you've got to be playing well very consistently, you know? And you've got to do it enough to get there. So yeah. What are the potions for? XQC thinks this game is pure RNG. Oh, alright. Well, good for him. They just weren't able to get there. Yeah, they took too long. I think people need to understand like what I think when I say things like this, I think people get like offended because maybe they got to like a rank or something like that and they don't get what I'm saying. Or you're in a card game, right? What you're doing is you are any card game. This is like you could look at any digital card game, any physical card game. You're trying to enter with the best odds possible, which is picking your decks. In poker or something like that, it would be like going into the flop, or what if you're playing Hold'em, like going into the flop with the best possible starter cards that work for you, and then playing the best odds you can once that starts to unfold. And even the absolute best players in the world can only do so much, right? So when you don't know a lot about something, like you'd be like, oh, it's just pure RNG. Well, that's not true, because the absolute best players playing over long periods of time will grind to the top, just like in poker. Like people would say, it's just random what comes out there. But some of the best poker players playing over, time, years and years, they will have better results than a bad poker player. But in individual situations, of course, you could just get lucky or unlucky and win or lose, right? Of course. Which is why also I'm saying the more you play, especially with a good deck and not making a ton of mistakes, the higher likelihood you have of getting to master rank. What do we got? Grunt, Erica. This is a rough start. This is like a good example of a game that we probably can't win, depending on how it's going. Probably can't win this. We'll see. We get Sprigatito. So Professor does. Another Sprig. I could save one for a comms. I probably retreat Sprigatito here. I also could just let Weedle go down. No, I think I'm going to retreat. I'm going to retreat Sprigatito. And you know what? I don't think I'm even going to save this one, because they could just be Leafeon next turn and end it. So I'm just going to put the other one on the bench, try to power it up. If I get Florgato, I have a way to take down Leafeon. Second Sprig in case Leafeon. Yeah, that's what I'm almost positive that's what they've got here. It's a grass deck with two EVs, so I think one's going to be Leafeon. They didn't pull it apparently, so they give us one more turn. At least. Red. I could grunt this. I could Erica. If I grunt, they can't Leafeon in one. We one-shot Leafeon, don't we? I can't remember what Leafeon's HP is, but it's pretty low. We one-shot it with red. I'm gonna grunt now. Either way. You're just trying to get into Master and leave it at that? I could see it, yeah. I think the play here is... Pokeball does nothing. Just getting rid of it. I think the play here is... It doesn't really mean much. but I'm gonna move the other one. I'm gonna evolve Florgato, Sabrina. It doesn't make a huge difference here, but it has 2 energy on it. The other one could just Leafeon and get the energy. But if it Leafeons, we red and it's over. So. Sing, thank you so much for the 15 months, buddy. Be a content creator like Spragels. He doesn't live Pokemon. Pokemon lives him. That's true. It lives me, dude. It can't cape now, so I can get it in 1. You know? Because it could cape the other one. It couldn't cape this one already. It's already got Rocky Helm. You know? This deck is really good. It's pretty good into the meta. Bunk. Bunk. Even with the wrong Weedle. Meowscrot a Heracross is pretty good. Oh, interesting. Can you show us your deck? Be careful, bro. Internet's crazy. Is it 2 Beedrill? No, it's just the 1. Just 1 Beedrill. Just the 1 Beedrill. Yeah, but I'll show the deck here in a minute. Do you think DNA nailed ranked? I don't know. I think another bad start. I think that not having or excuse me, I think having the ability to D-rank from Master is actually a bit of a problem. I don't think they should let people D-rank from Master because it incentivizes people to stop playing once they hit Master rank. And I don't think you want that. But maybe they don't care about that. I don't know. But I think you would not want people to quit. You know? They got a great start for their deck. We have a bad start for ours, so. We got Sprig. Professors. Other Sprig. Sure. I could Kakuna. I don't have Beedrill. I think it's a mistake not to look for my other cards here, so I'm just going to do that. Why not use GA Weedle? We've had this conversation. It's not sparkly. I don't know how many times I need to say it, guys. It's not a sparkly card. Have you looked at the card? It's not sparkly at all. Yes, it's the better card. If I wanted to play the better card, I would play it. It is the much better card. X speed. What are they going to try to hit me with? Oh, they're going to Dawn the Magneton? That's a play. Oh, no, they're not. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Very, very mean. Sabrina. I don't have my other card, so, you know, not great. Things aren't looking good for us, gang. They were just hoping we didn't have Meowscarada, and you know what? They were right. Boom. I think we're just dunzos. We got Meow. But they're going to be able to get us before we can take them down. If I... Sabrina, they give me Pachirisu, which I don't want. I think we're just cooked in this one. If we didn't have that Weedle start, we can win. But with the Weedle start, I think we just lose. I can't get Magnezone fast enough, right? In fact, I can't even... I'm going to hit him twice. He just got me. Without the ability to get Weedle out, we just lose. GG. GG. They ran over pretty fast. Yeah, they did. They did. They made the right play. If I have Meow a turn before, which I definitely could have based on using my Sprig, we would have done okay, but yeah. They went after it fast. The way the game still makes you draw, like, nah, you're getting your next card, dude. The shiny betrayed us. It's not even the shiny. Either Weedle is bad there. We could run an X speed in this deck to play around it a little bit. Can you show your win rate? No. Hey, thanks for the bits. I don't know what it is. We just started grinding. I'm sure it's like 50-some%. Mid-50s somewhere. Let's see. This will get us either Weedle or Sprig. Gets us other Sprig. Meow. Cape. Optimal start for opponent. Yeah, they got a good start. Rough one for us to grab there. We have one Florgato, which isn't too bad. Obviously, Meowscarada is huge for us here. Team Rocket Grunt. 50-50, that could be a very useful card for them. We still are okay, but slowing down our energy production is pretty ideal, right? Because now I can't power the bench easily. Do I cape here to avoid a Geo? I guess I will. Weedle. They could hit us with a red card or a Mars. Rocky Helm. They did have Geo. I was right. I was right. Might have saved us a little bit there. Meowscarada out of the bench. Weedle. Erica saves me one more turn, huh? Erica saves me one more turn, and then I maybe can Team Rocket them. We'll see. Unless they Dawn, true. But if they Dawn, we're in a decent spot because then Mewtwo's sitting there, and if I get my red, I take him in one. So I don't know if they want to Dawn here. That feels really aggressive for a Sprigatito. They could do it, though. We'll see. We'll see. What do they want to do? How many cards in my deck? 6 left. One of them's a red. One of them's a Sabrina, which I wouldn't hate playing either. They do go for it. Okay. All right, really aggressive. They could do it twice in a row if they have 2 Dawns. The question is, do they? Do they have 2 Dawns? Because if they do, they could be in a great spot. Comms doesn't help us here. I was hoping to take some energy off them when they had 3, but you know what? I'll take that too. I'll take that too. They stole energy from me. I stole energy from them. It's the circle of life. I don't know. Okay. They're looking for a basic right now, I'm guessing. It's the wife. Let me call you in 1 second. Someone remind me to call my wife. Do it now! Okay. We Pokeball. Let me talk to her. I'll let her know Husky's on the line. Sweetie, you've got Husky on the line? Okay, I'll put her through. I can professors here. Don't forget to call my wife. Remind me in the future. Okay. Comms does nothing. I should have comms before. I'm gonna put this Florgato back. Okay. Do I want Beedrill right here? Giratina is gonna come in and KO me. I could retreat to Kakuna, pick up the KO. Right? And then they'll have to Sabrina? How do I want to do it? I've got... The one hitter would be cool. Then I'm not going to be able to do it. So I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to let Kakuna have this one. I've got 2 cards left in my deck. One of them's red. So if I can get that for Meow, I take Giratina in 1. They could Sabrina or Cyrus my Meow, but then I can Beedrill. No heals. No heals. Call your wife. Call your wife. Okay, so they don't have the ability to Cyrus now. They're looking for a Cape. I think Cape can win him the game, right? Oh, never mind. They have no... They put no Cape down. And that means even without red, we win. Cool. Top deck red wouldn't matter. It's the last card in the deck, too. GG. Call my wife. Call your wife. Alright. We got him. We got him, everybody. Call your wife. Call your wife! I'm getting mad at you for doing exactly what I said. Alright, we'll take a quick break. Call on the wife. We'll be back with more grinding here soon. I think this is actually a seriously good deck. Someone wanted to see my win rate. I have no idea what it is so far. We're at 67% right now. That's our win rate. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you the deck. I'll keep that up on the screen and then we'll be right back. I'll have an ad too on like Twitch and YouTube so one doesn't pop up mid-game. There you go, guys. There's the deck. We'll be back. We're back, everybody. We're back. All right, we'll play a little more of this deck. I think I've played it enough though to recognize this is a really good one. I think this is definitely a meta deck. I don't know if it's the best in the game, but it counters a lot of good stuff. So I like it a lot. Welcome back to the stream. Did they add tariffs on digital products too? I don't even know how that would work. That's a great question, actually. Sprig! We're sprigging it. Ooh, into a water deck. We have not seen enough water. I wonder, Gary might actually beat this thing up pretty good. You know? Our turn. Professors. Brings us Erica and that. Wow. Okay. Okay. How useful is Beedrill actually in this deck? There are sometimes Beedrill's really good. Here's the nice thing about Beedrill. Extremely low energy, right? And at the same time, we might have just lost. And at the same time, as it being low energy, it does decent damage and has a ton of HP. So not too bad, right? I would love to Team Rocket Grunt here, but I think the better play is Professors. Okay, so now we have an out if things go really poorly. They didn't attack. No, they didn't. I think they were just too excited. I said no in the poll, but like the stream anyway. What's going to happen to you? I think you end up going to jail for like 6 months. Yeah, it's messed up. But the justice system's a disaster, dude. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Slash. Okay, we got our Weedle. Obviously, I want to Grunt here, just to see what happens. Okay, we slowed him down by 1 turn. I can Florgato the bench. They quit. Really? Just 1 turn? Okay. You got 2 water energy, but fair enough. Maybe we'll do 1 more. All right, we got to move on to another deck, but this thing is really good. It's a really good deck. It feels like there are a few things in the meta. They're not even in the meta. Like, there are a few off-meta things that it doesn't love, but in general, yeah. Team Rocket is really good. Half the time, you're going to at least remove a single energy. That's pretty strong into a lot of these basic Pokemon that need, like, 4 energy. Oh, we got our bad start. This is the game telling us to stop. It's the game telling us enough. Enough is enough. We're going to give you the wrong cards and everything, Jake. Our turn. We actually don't hate this with Kakuna, to be fair. Our hand is just, like, full of Pokemon. Holy moly. Zatumi, what's up, brother? How are you, man? How's the ranked grind treating you? I assume you're up to Masters, right? You've been playing since it dropped. The Leaf. This is a great start for them. I could... There's a few ways to go about this. I could just let Weedle go down. Kakuna doesn't go down in 1. Kakuna has 80 HP. They could Geo me. I could Cape. If I cape, I'm at 100. Right? That takes... Now they have to Geo to win this encounter. They'd have to Weavile Geo, which is possible. It's very possible. They definitely are going to evolve, so this Paralyze means nothing. But if they don't Geo here, this is pretty cool for us. If they do Geo, that's not cool. And honestly, I would not like that. It would have to be this one card. Let's find out. Okay, they didn't have it. Great. It was unlikely they got it, right? But it's good to know they didn't have it. I started following you on YouTube with the Pokemon launch. You helped me a lot with your decks, and now it's the first time, and I feel proud you're playing a deck I tried last week, and it seems good. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, Zatumi in the chat was saying, I really hope they add some sort of rank protection that way players aren't worried about dropping in and out. Me too. I think once you hit Master, you should be able to stay in Master. Right? GG. All right. We've played this deck enough. I think this is a top deck for sure. We've had a great run with it. I will now, for the sake of the haters in the chat, I will now put in the correct Weedle. This chat's full of haters. It's sad that you have to do this, but you do. This Weedle's slightly better. All right. This is the deck. Right there. If you want to steal it, go ahead. We've had a crazy run with it. Is there a correct Weedle? There is when we're only running one. Yeah. When we're only running one, there is technically a correct Weedle, which is the one that could do 20 damage. So this has been working out great for us, honestly. I think it's a really solid deck. If I wanted to just grind one deck for a while, and we could easily grind this and get higher. But we'll leave it at that for today with that one. What else do we want to play? I wanted to play... Oh, you know what I have not played in this meta at all? I've not played Darkrai with Greninja and Giratina. One Giratina. So this deck right here is the classic sort of Chip City. 2 Druds, 2 Darkrai's, Greninja lines with a Giratina. We've got a couple of Pokeballs, a Cape, Professors, 2 Cyruses, an Iono, and a Leaf. I'll kind of see what this feels like. I have not played any Darkrai at all, I don't think. So let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. Charizard carried you to Ultra 3. I think Char's really good. That's a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, it is. It might be too much. It might be too much. We'll find out. I've not used this at all in the new meta, so maybe it's blech. Giratina start. Dialga start. Ooh. They got what they want with the Dialga start, which is going second. Pokeball. We have a Darkrai. Froakie. I like a lot of this. I like what's going on here. I don't love the order it came in, but beggars can't be choosers, right? We need more decks for the next expansion. I agree. Yeah, I think they gave us 5, so if every expansion they give us 5 decks, I wouldn't hate that. Right? Frogadier, Gringinga. Darkrai will chip for 20. I'm not gonna be able to attack next turn no matter what. So yeah, I don't think there's any point. I need 3 Psychic Energy. You're dominating with the Mankey deck? Cool. That's awesome. They already upped it from 15 to 20? Yeah, but there's so many decks. Like, it would be cool to have 30, 40 decks, you know? Why not? And I say to you, why not? Opponent's bricking. It appears that way, yeah. Does Cape help me? I guess if they'd have to red and Dawn, so it can't help me yet. I mean, I could put it on. It doesn't seem that relevant, but Marvel Snap also caps at 20 deck slots. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's something with them storing stuff. I don't know. Yeah, they just bricked super hard, huh? Bummer. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. We get it with 130, so I can still chip, right? With Greninja to the back line. Oh, I should have chipped... oh, no, I'm not going to chip Darkrai this turn. That's right. No. I was about to say, I should have put it on Darkrai first, but no. That's not what we're doing. Yeah, this is just game. Marvel Snap is 12. Ooh. Ew. I don't like that. The database cost would be huge for them if they had more than 20. I don't know how things work. Okay? Would it? I don't know. Maybe. But would it? You're a maniac for chipping Shaman? It's the correct play. The game's not over. And I don't know how any of it works. So maybe I'm wrong here. But all I'm saying is, would it really... would it really mess with them with database? Like, I don't know. Maybe. Would it? I don't know. It couldn't, right? But it could. All right. Thinking of removing Drud from my Darkrai Tina deck. Would I be crazy to put one Shaman and another trainer there? I don't think you'd be crazy. I don't think so. I don't like Iono. High chance for the card helping the enemy too. Well, the weird thing about Iono, like any card like that, you always have the chance of it doing essentially nothing. There it is. So there's a possibility that that card, you literally could draw the exact same cards. It's not necessary that you will, but you could draw the exact same cards. Like, it could do nothing. It could do something really good. It could help your opponent. It could hurt your opponent. One thing for sure is when you're fully, like, when your hand is fully bricked, it would be better to throw it all away and just redraw and see what happens regardless. But yeah. Or like a Frogadier in headlights. That Iono might be good for us. Because we don't need that Drud or that Darkrai, right? Rich McCann feels bad playing my favorite deck right now, which is a Tina deck. It's not because it's really good, but it reminds me of Land Go Control in MTG. I do not know what that means, but tell me about it. We have no Leaf. Do I hold Pokeball and just Iono next turn? Maybe, right? Maybe I just hold Pokeball. It would give us Frog. It guarantees that. And then I couldn't draw it again. I guess it's kind of like... Yeah. I guess it doesn't make too big of a difference, huh? We're just trading a card for a card. I think, regardless, we'll just use it. And then... Because what would be unfortunate, right? We don't want to draw the Pokeball again. You have the same odds of drawing the Pokeball again, right? Frogadier. So, that doesn't help us. I think this would be a good time to Iono here. We got Gren, and Professors. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay. We definitely Greninja. I can KO Drud right now. Bonk. Okay. Now we just got to deal with one of those mean cards back there. Drud Greninja is the most boring deck? Maybe. I don't think it's the most boring. I think like just like 2 basics is the most boring. Giratina EX. Powering up other Darkrai. Professors. Highest thrill deck is Wugtrio. It is a fun deck. All right, so now we have Leaf. Leaf's a weird one. I could Leaf right now, KO with either Darkrai or Giratina. They can't KO Darkrai in one with anything they've got, right? I think I maybe make the play right now. I think so. And that would force them to Cyrus the Drud. We'll see if we regret this. You never know. And I guess I'll chip some HP away from... I could chip it from anything, but I'll chip it from the full HP Darkrai back there. Now they can end me. Well, they can red with Darkrai, but then their Darkrai is vulnerable, right? They could Cyrus my Drud, but then they can't red in the same turn. They get me down to 100. Red KOs me. Cape. Okay. You gonna retreat? I guess you could retreat. Be weird to retreat now. They are going to retreat. Into Giratina. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Down to 130 and end the game. Bunk. We bunked him. We bunked him, everybody. If they have red, you lose your Darkrai. Yeah, I know that, but I'm fine with losing my Darkrai. They can't Cyrus the Drud and red the Darkrai in one turn, so they just have like no way to get out of that. You know? Red is the trainer from Red and Blue. Yes, which is essentially Ash, but it's not technically Ash. It's essentially Ash, but it's not technically Ash. Red's its own thing. But yeah. Yeah, Greninja is a free red every turn. Yeah. It's just like Blue is Gary. Like I always call Gary Blue. Or Blue Gary, excuse me. But Red actually wins the league. Never tell me who wins the league. I could put down both Froakie, but I'd rather have Spot for Darkrai. This deck's not really fun without Darkrai. Chip City. Other Drud. This is a really bad start for us. No Professors, no Pokeball, 2 Druds. That Hitmonlee is going to kick Froakie in the face. Luckily, I have another Froakie, but yeah, not great. I do have Leaf, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I could Frogadier now. It'll take him a little while to kick it. Or I could just put in other Froakie for a second and see how they want to play that. Maybe well, okay. We'll see. Let it die first. That's fine. Can they kick it? Yes, they can. Can they kick it? Yes, they can. Now they can split damage on it, but I kind of wouldn't mind if they did that. I think they're just going to take one Froakie here. Yeah, I think that's the better play. Ba-boom. Gringinja. I could put 1 energy on it for a retreat. I don't need any extra energy on Giratina. Yeah. I think this deck just eats us alive, unfortunately, but... Especially if they've got, you know, their cards. Cyrus? Okay. That's interesting. I have to make the play here, but I think we just go... I think we just lose. I just have to hope they don't have it. I think they do have it, though. I don't think other Drud helps me at all. I don't think this energy really helps me at all either. I guess... I don't think it really helps me. I think we just lose here. I think they just Gallade and it's over, unfortunately for us. Cyrus Kirlia. I can't Cyrus Kirlia and Leaf in the same turn. You know? Not having Darkrai is a mess, yeah. Okay. Well, we have a shot. He didn't get Gallade, so we made the right call. Mm-mm-mm. 60 though. They can Lucario me and still win. I think we did the best thing we could, though. Oh! They didn't have it. Wow. Well, we just played as aggressively as we could. Lucario would have KO'd me there, but they didn't have it. We just tried to go fast and hope they didn't have Gallade. And they didn't. Gallade rocks this deck. They just didn't get it, though. Lucked out. I agree. Yeah, that deck would probably beat this deck 70% of the time, right? We're going second. I guess we wait. Char. I think they forgot Giratina chips its own HP. They may have forgotten. Who do we get? Either's good. Darkrai's good. I could put Drud down for Sabrina, but I'd probably rather just wait for Giratina. If at all possible. Or just keep it in my hand for an Iono into Gren at some point, right? Have you tried Lucario EX? No. I have not. Their deck's scary. Char's good. I think Char is actually one of the best decks in the meta. I don't know if tournament-wise it's going to do super well, but I think in just ladder, Char's really good. Really good start for their deck. They already have Charmeleon, and they got 2 of 3, so it's a really good start. We still don't have Giratina. No Professors either. No Professors. 1 Pokeball. Got a lot of cards in our deck. They have Charizard. I've got to do a lot of damage to it. And I don't have gear. If I had Giratina a turn earlier, we maybe could get away with this, but I gotta do a lot of damage to Char. Frogadier. Give me something else. Darkrai, Cape, Froakie. Yeah. We're pretty bricked here, guys. They could start heat blasting Drud. Ugh. I put down other Darkrai next turn if I have to, but Char just comes through and wrecks us. Rough draw this hand, and we've Iono'd even and didn't get a single Professors. Bummer. They could Heat Blast. They Heat Blast, like, basically they win this exchange. They win against Drud, and then Darkrai goes down in one Char, and that's game. You know? Giratina. Okay. I don't think it really does anything here, right? Hitting Moltres with one piece of Nightmare Aura doesn't really change much for me. I can't out-heal Char, or like I can't outlive Char's damage. We're just done. We're just done. We needed this Giratina like 90 turns ago. Or Greninja or something. Still no Professors. Yikes. Bummer. Yeah, that's game. I don't see a way out. Frog stalls a turn. I can't Cyrus. I can't get enough damage onto anything. I could do 30 with Water Drip, but it's just nothing. I could Froakie the bench, but that's nothing also. I could build other Darkrai on the bench. If they have Geo, I don't think they run Geo in this deck, right? Yeah. I guess just in case I could put this on. Just in case they Geo. But I think they just will Sabrina and then bring in Char and win. You know? There's Charizard. Yeah, they're just like, look, I'm going to beat you one way or another. If I had Team Rocket Grunt here, I'd have a shot, but I don't. Drud. Cyrus doesn't finish the game here. Yeah, it's just over. Bring in the Moltres. Do I put the energy on? What am I even looking for in this deck, though? I don't think there's anything I can get, right? I can do this. Oops, wrong one. You. I just can't get enough damage, yeah. If I had red, which I don't, right? I can't remember if I put red in this deck, but I don't think I have red. I think I don't have red because I have Greninja. I needed this to be a Greninja at some point. Char is great. It's a really great deck. Doesn't even matter. Cyrus can't do anything. No Greninja. Yeah. Alright. What if he just gets upset and surrenders? No professors still. I know. Went to all the way to the end of the game. They're both at the bottom of our deck, apparently. Team Rocket would be great here. Yeah. GG. They got us. It felt like they had us the whole time. We were right. Add Team Rocket? Maybe. Maybe. But then what do you pull? I don't know. I don't know if we add it. Send me an explanation on Discord. Oh, okay. Great. Yeah, you'll brick harder with it, right? There are some situations where Rocket would be really good. I'll show you the deck. This is what we have right now. So, it's got 2 Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja, Giratina, 2 Darkrai, 2 Druds. We have 1 Leaf, 2 Cyruses, an Iono, 2 Professors, a Giant Cape, and 2 Pokeballs. So, really the only things you can pull here are Iono, which I think is scary. A Drud, possible, right? Cyrus, also possible. But one problem is when you only have 1 copy of something in your deck, the odds of you pulling it goes, you know, a lot lower, you know, clearly. We could put a Grunt in here, but I want to play it a few more times before we start switching anything up. I think it's pretty solid. You think 1 Drud is better? You might be right about the 1 Drud, but I do want to get Drud. That's the problem. So 1 Drud is better if you get it, but if you don't get it, then yeah, that's pretty rough, you know? It's always a little tricky. Maybe it calms. Maybe it calms. We're going into a fighting deck. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna active the Darkrai. Is Drud needed at all? Maybe not. There is a reality where we possibly remove Drud. You know? Frogadier, Drud. We might cape our Froakie. How are the games going? Pretty good, buddy. We had a really good run with our Meowscarada deck earlier. And now I'm messing around with like a little bit of a new Chip City with Giratina. Did I just use up all my luck in life, or does Shiny Char drop that often? I don't even think I have it. I've opened a ton of packs, so I would say you've got some good luck there. Giratina's good for us here. But we might drop... You could drop Druddigon altogether and just use Darkrai, Giratina as a wall, but then you're in a really dangerous spot with that as well, so... He's going to keep kicking Frogadier. We could cape it. We might not have the luxury. Leaf. Leaf's interesting. I'm going to cape it. Should give us one more turn. I could Leaf into Drud. I don't think he's going to start hitting Darkrai with Marshadow, though. Sold my soul to Giratina, I see. Just for fame and fortune. Old Giratina is better. Fight me? I don't want to fight someone, you know, if we're not on the same level. Maybe the nicest way to say that, you know? Old Giratina is better. You enjoy that. Did you remove Professor from your deck? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Been trying to climb with Celebi EX Superior. That's an old school deck right there. It's pretty fun. Possible Greninja would be really cool. Cyrus, Pokeball, Greninja. Okay. Greninja saves. And that's game. Yeah. Iono was big for us there. Really big. Has New Pika done any good? I actually really like New Pika, Cloud Builder. I've got a video of it coming up on my channel. I think after my stream today. I've got a video with New Pika. So yeah, we'll play around with this a little bit more and maybe tweak it. Just like we did with our Meowscarada, where we finally pulled out red. After it bricking us like 8 games in a row. You know? I'm trying to make new Wiggly Snorlax Berry deck work, but can't seem to make it consistent enough. The problem with Snorlax, right? How much HP does that thing have? Let me see. It was in Triumphant Light, wasn't it? Yeah, it's got 140. I don't know. With all the basics in the world. 140 is like a little... It's a little scary. You will... There are enough things that are trying to KO you, excuse me, in one hit. But any good Tink decks? I haven't even pulled Tink. Actually, that's not true. I pulled the full art Tink, not the other one, so I only have one. This is a weird start. You kind of don't hate it, but it's not amazing either. Right? Generally, I'm reading Rich's description of a land control deck. Interesting. Okay. I don't know much about it, but that makes sense. Ooh, they have Paldean Tauros? I didn't even see it. Cool. I'm on board. Have I used the free deck ticket? No, I could use it. Drud. I think I have Professors. Darkrai, Frog. Yeah, that's better. I guess I'm gonna Drud now. You know? They can't get me for 80. They can't even get me for 70, but they can't get me for 80 until Tauros is online, or they have enough to Heat Blast and, Did I make it to 1600 this season for Unite? I don't think so. I haven't played that much this season. I think I'm at like 15, mid-15s. But I'll be playing more later this week. When does it end? Like right before Raichu comes out? Well, they're going to tell me a lot with how they put their energy down here. Okay. I could... I I could Greninja. I will Greninja for sure, obviously. I could hit Char, Cyrus it right now, but I just don't have enough energy. I think I wait. Right? I just wait. I chip at... I could chip Tauros, but it's not going to get into a range I have to worry about. So I chip... I think I just chip Moltres twice. Yeah, I give the energy to Giratina, right? I think I chip Moltres here. Yeah. Pokeball. They're going to be looking for another Char right now. They could take out Greninja. Oh no, because they didn't put any energy on Tauros, so they can't do anything about that. So the plan is to chip the Char and just Cyrus it if they make it Charmeleon. Yeah, now they're powering Tauros. I think I just move in then and KO Moltres, because they're not going to be able to KO Giratina, right? They could do 100 damage to Giratina. I could even Leaf at this point, you know? Not that I need to. All right. It doesn't really matter what I do here. Okay. Yeah, I think they're just completely done. Even if they potion, you know, that Moltres going down is just done. They never got their Charmeleon, or they just decided they couldn't play it because they knew what I would do, which they were right about. Alright, they could Dawn here to do some damage for fun. But, yeah. Without that being Charmeleon a turn ago, or like 2 turns ago, they were just, it was kind of over. You know? Greetings from Germany. What's up, buddy? Dawn. So they're going to do some damage here. Good for them. And good for you, Paldean Tauros. You did some damage to Giratina EX. Good for you. Something to something. And the damage was very fun. Bye. Bye. Do you think Dawn would help this deck? This deck is just stuffed full of stuff. So much stuff in there. I don't know. What, you know what would help this deck? Professor's Research. I would love to get that card one day. That would really help this deck. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something, everybody. I would love that. I kind of like the Char deck there with Paldean Tauros, because you do have an option to just use it for comms, but you also could like power it as a basic. I think that's actually pretty fun. Tink with Skarmory is solid. Yeah. I guess we active Giratina, huh? Okay. Leaf Cape. Leaf Cape. Pokeball. This is like the 5th game in a row you got to go first, but we got professors this game. We're actually winning when you think about it, guys. When you really think about it, we're actually winning. Okay, they're gonna do some serious damage to me. I don't have anything else to put out there, so this is no fun for us. Other frog, wow. I mean, Giant Cape saves us a turn if they don't red. We could leaf into Frogadier. Which I don't love doing. I don't know. Frogadier can fight at least with 1 energy. I hate it. I hate every option here. I don't think there's much we can do. I think without Darkrai, which we have 2 of, Drud, which we have 2 of, and we don't have, we're just in trouble. We do have Greninja coming online, but it's not going to be enough. They could easily just save a red here. Pokeball. Alright, that could maybe give us what we need. Okay. So, Drud here. I can leaf into Drud. Right? They'd have to Cyrus me, and then they can't red me in 1 turn. Put the energy here, right? I'll Water Shuriken the weak one. I guess we gotta chip either one, huh? Now, if they Cyrus me, it was bound to happen, right? At least we can try to play around a little bit. Next turn, we can Iono to possibly find Darkrai. They can just take 2 turns and KO Drud. Cyrus, yeah, they were bound to make that play. I think that's the way to go. I have to let my Giratina get KO'd here. Greninja. Alright. Darkrai hits the bench. Energy onto Darkrai. Retreat Giratina? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Retreat could have been better. Maybe. They could be playing. I don't see why they couldn't be playing double Cyrus. They could be. If they get a tool here, they're in a great spot. A tool here might win them the game. Right? Giratina retreated to my discard pile. See, now we're thinking. Okay. I KO. Let me think. What's the best way to do this? I'm just gonna KO this turn. Then I'll chip and Cyrus win. Alright. I could also not KO, but if they put Cape on it, I think I'd be pissed that I didn't just take the KO. Alright. So, I think that's the way to go. We're pretty good right now, yeah, unless they Team Rocket. Team Rocket is very bad for us, obviously. Sabrina could stall, yeah. Sabrina would be a good stall for them, too. Because we're dead to Magnezone either way. Sabrina's actually a great stall. They do have Sabrina. I don't think either of these are good to put, right? There's neither one is good for me. All right. Pokeball. Other Drud. I can chip the Magnemite and pull it, but then this is going to turn into a Magnezone. I think I have to pull Magnemite now, right? If I pull Magnemite now, they have to pay to retreat it. I can't do enough damage to Magnezone, can I? And I guess I can hit it. I think we're just stuck. I think Magnezone just beats us here. Because they're just gonna retreat and KO Drud. I could have retreated into Darkrai, but they KO Darkrai too. So. Oh, that's right. It's 110. I forgot that. I thought it was 120. Oh, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Whoops. My bad. I don't know why I was thinking Magnezone was 120. Mars. Okay. This person's really drawing out a victory. We get it. You already won, buddy. Yeah, I forgot it was 110. I thought it was 120. My mistake. We did get research. We did get research. Such BM, I know. It's ridiculous. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Oh well, GG's. Boom, boom, boom. No thank. Yeah, I wouldn't thanks a person like that. No. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Odds on that last card being red? It definitely could have been. I think they probably win either way, but you know. You lose and you learn. Yeah, we should have put it in. For some reason my brain was thinking 120 the whole time. I was like, it's gonna hit me for 120. Cyrus. Other Drud. I mean, do I Iono turn 1? Maybe next turn. Maybe next turn. How's the edition of Ranked going? Pretty good, Chris. It's been really fun. It's a lot of a lot of similar decks, obviously, but it's a good time. It's fun playing against like the meta and trying to like play around it, you know? Tink. Ooh, a Tink deck. Getting a lot of Skarmory, yeah. 2 in a row. Did we have another one recently, too? I think we did. Well, I can't Iono yet. Is this game dying? No, only one game can be dying at a time. We still can Iono. Obviously, we have room for a Froakie on our bench now. They're caping and they're taking Drud. We put in other Drud. If I had Dawn in this deck, I could put in maybe Darkrai and like risk it a little, but. When is the next Spragels Hoogland tournament? I know, we need to do one. Those are a lot of fun. The tough thing is, like, I don't think about things like this too much, if I'm being honest, but the tough thing is they're not like a big money maker, you know? I just like them, but they don't make a ton of money. So it is kind of like a labor of love when you're doing a tournament like that. The question is, do I put this Froakie down? I think I have to, and hope we get there. How do you lose money on that? Lose money on it? It's not as much about losing money. It's about spending, like, all the prep and then 12 plus hours to not make any money. So it's not as much about losing money, but it's as much like it doesn't really make any money, you know? I don't really care about that, but you've got a lot of people you've got to pay. You've got to pay out all the competitors. You have to do all that stuff. So, like, having, like, days of prep and then, like, a 12, 14-hour day that doesn't make any money, you just do it because you like it, you know? Which is fine. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing some things because you like them. There are a lot of things you do with content creation where you're like, this doesn't make any money, but this is what I want to do, you know? Cape. Yeah, attorneys just don't make money. It's just how it goes. Okay. Put this guy within 1. $10,000 entry fee. This is what I'm saying, Joshua. How much would it cost to run a tournament? Well, you have to have a prize pool. Ideally, you want a good prize pool, right? And then you have to pay like back-end people to admin, make sure that they're, you know, pairing people into games. Everything's going okay with that. So you've got like a couple costs right there. And then you have the time that you're spending on it, prepping and all that, and it's time that you could be using for many other things. I could be using that time to be with my family. I could be using that time to make other content that makes money. So, you know. This is nice. Who are they going to put out? Not Skarmory. Are they? I guess it's got to be Skarmory. Froakie. So, Greninja here. They're in a tough spot. I don't know what they want to do. But I really like running the tournaments. It's not that I don't want to run them. It's just, it is one of those things where it's like, how do we make this work best, you know? It's one of my favorite things to do. Like, whether it's Unite, Pocket, any of it, that's not like the most lucrative thing, but it's really fun, and you love getting the community together to all like play and see new decks and celebrate like cool moments. It's some of the best stuff. So I definitely want to do another one soon. They rage quit, yeah. Chip City is, I mean, it's Chip City, baby. It's Chip City Giratina. No way he's gonna make me wait. They might. That was a good cape on Drud. I agree, yeah, just giving us that one extra turn. We still probably get it without it, but giving it that one extra turn was great. You went on a 10 win streak with Giratina Mewtwo? Yeah. There are things that I wouldn't admit to people, too. Cape. Alright, we're fighting. Fighting! Out of the Tinkatink corner. Maybe they just don't attack here. I think that's probably the better play, right? They don't attack. They evolve. They hope that I don't have Leaf, right? They have 4 cards left in their deck, so they gotta have it. But maybe they just don't think of a way out of it. You know? They're like, this ain't gonna work. Cyrus. Okay. I could just continue to chip. It feels illegal. I don't think there's a point. But we could. It's Chip City after all. Mewtwo Giratina is not even that good? Yeah, it is. Why would you say that? It's one of the top decks. Mewtwo Giratina? It's not, like, the best deck, but it's one of the highest win rate decks in the game right now. They're not coming back. I'm giving them outs. Green Cat Beedrill kills this deck. Oh, it eats it alive. Yeah, we were playing that earlier. Yeah. They're hoping I concede. I can't. I'm in too deep, man. I'm chipping too hard. It's actually a hard deck to pilot. Which deck? Mewtwo Giratina? I have not run it, so I'll take your word for it, but it doesn't sound that hard. You think it's the most skilled deck at the moment? The most skilled? You know what? I don't know. It doesn't sound like it, but I haven't played it. It doesn't sound like it, but it's not impossible because it is a deck. Like, in theory, I could imagine this deck is a single misplay would be really bad for it, but it doesn't sound like the hardest thing. Darkrai Giratina is easier. I believe that, just because you chip so much, right? Okay, Twitch is telling me we're taking a quick break, so I'll show this deck really quick. We'll be back with more of it here in 1 sec. I always forget you can do this now. I'll be right back, and a quick ad on Twitch and YouTube, and we'll play some more Pocket. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, everybody. We're coming back. Let me lower the volume here a little bit. Still a couple people getting an ad on Twitch, so I'll kind of talk through this deck a little bit. I do think there's an avenue where we pull a Drudagon here. There's also a possibility of pulling Cyrus, right? I think both are options. You really want Giratina and Darkrai. Darkrai a little less. Excuse me, Giratina a little less than Darkrai, which is why we only have one. Iono feels very useful here. We could like switch in something for Cape, maybe. But we'll see. Oh, we ranked up with that one. I didn't even realize. The guy who's number 12 on the ladder has said Mewtwo Giratina is one of the harder decks. Well, he's only 12. That's embarrassing. Listen to the guy who's 9 on the ladder. Why is Dondozo eating the streamer? He's hungry, baby. They've got a Wugtrio deck. Pokeball. Other Darkrai. Okay. I mean... Okay. You only have 3 Pokemon in the deck. How is that supposed to be hard? Well, the thing is, certain decks, like a single energy put in the wrong way will like ruin it. And that could be what's happening, right, with some of those. You put like one energy wrong and then it's over, you know? I could put out the other Darkrai just to eat some damage if they do Wugtrio. They'd have to Wugtrio Misty next turn. I kind of want to save this for a possible Iono. We'll see. There's also deciding when to attack with Mewtwo versus Giratina. Yeah, true. True. What do we get? Druid. Druid doesn't really help us either, but we could just fill out our bench so that it's not as easy for us to get taken down. All right. Druid could soak up some damage. I don't know about this other Darkrai. This is the first time I've seen Wugtrio in ranked. We were playing it to start ranked, which was pretty fun. They're gonna need to get pretty lucky, but if they do, you know, they could win. It's about as unlucky as they could have been, right? What do we hit for? They're still alive. Right? I could put down other Darkrai to like have an opportunity to spread the damage. I think I have to, kind of. Right. They could win still. It's unlikely, but it could happen. They have to hit 1 into the front Darkrai and 2 into either Drud or Greninja. Let's see if they do it. If our Darkrai goes down, it's probably over for us. But who knows? Sabrina. I guess it'd be Gren, huh? Has to be. Ah! They got it! GG. That's how it goes. XQC was right. There's no skill involved at all. Can't be mad. Well, that's a fun game, honestly. I don't mind. The luck of the Sabrina, I know. Isn't that funny? That was a low chance. It's very low, but it could happen. A weird hand to start. Still, like, so many games with no professors. It's very odd. I think the game wants to punish me. It hates me. Never mind. I was lying. Professor's Froakie. I don't want to get Sabrina'd here, but considering I have the line, I have to try to get it on there. Is there an Iono? Yeah. Odd to see Sabrina in a Wug deck. Yeah, that is odd, isn't it? But I think it was Wug Trio 16 trainer, so they have a lot of room, you know? We really would like either Darkrai or... Yep. Good start for us. This is a good one. You can be mad because players like that won't make it to Master and they lose win streaks and win-loss ratios. I don't think you can be mad about that, man. I really don't. I saw you on a Moist Critical stream. I don't think so. Sabrina. I could let him hit Froakie. I could let him attack Darkrai a little bit. I think I maybe give up Froakie, and then I leaf it probably. Rocky Helm. Because if I leaf the Froakie, they're going to have to pay to get it, you know? I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. It's like it's kind of a waste, but also now they have to pay a Cyrus for this frog, which isn't the worst thing in the world, and they haven't hit Darkrai. I think that's where we go. He looked up TCG and my stream was up. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess that's possible too. I was about to say I don't think I'd be doing anything where he's like, I gotta get into this. I'm doing an impression of his voice, even though my voice probably sounds the same. I gotta get into this spragels drama. This cowboy here is running a Chip City deck. It's just literally my voice. What I'm acting like is deeper. They're different. Do you throw Rocky Helm on Drud? I could, yeah. I did. I forgot to intern because I was doing a bit. Sorry. I was doing a bit. Okay? You can't be mad at me. It's illegal to be mad at me. Sabrina again. Well, now he can't KO Darkrai. How much does he hit Darkrai for? Not enough. Okay. Bonk. Someone said that was the hardest deck to pilot, and we're seeing it right now. That deck is pretty hard to pilot. There you go. Oh, I forgot he's even weak to dark. I didn't even need to chip. Whoops. How do you feel about 30 to 40 card decks in the future? I think you're looking to play a different video game, my man. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, you're right, baby Alexa. I didn't remember that the weakness, the dark weakness. Yeah, it's called TCG Live. Exactly. That's what it is. You know? That's what it would be. Isn't TCG 60? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, they're trying to have two games, guys. They're having a 20 card game and a lots of cards game. I don't think they're like, there's no point, you know? Maybe one day they just go like, you know, whatever, we're doing this. We're bringing in, you know, whatever it would be. We're going to make it a 25 card deck, but I don't know. I don't think they're gonna. Other Darkrai. Not really who we're looking for. Giratina is who we're looking for. Articuno, dude, if it's Articuno 38 trainer. Oh my gosh. Articuno 38 trainer. What a nightmare. Meta isn't ready for Articuno 23 trainer. Oh no, not for it at all. Froakie. We're both running disgusting decks. Mine has Greninja, though. I think they're going to win. I do. I really, really do. I think it's almost a mirror, and they started with the energy advantage. I think they just win this. If I chip this Darkrai and Cyrus it, there's a shot, right? Oh, they're not going to take out Druddigon. Okay. They're going to potion. Now I think we're cooked. Let's find out. I've got Gren. I need Leaf. I can chip the Giratina on the bench. I could hit the Darkrai in front of us for 40, bringing it down to 80. Maybe I do that. I'm not sure. If I chip the Gira with no energy, yeah, I could bring that in whenever, right? think I'd chip this to make them think I'm gonna hit it with Darkrai, which is probably what they want. I don't have Leaf, so I can't make a play like that. I don't think we can win this. I just think our deck is just theirs but worse right now. If they KO Drud, I can put in Giratina and pick up a KO, but they can KO me with red. Without Cape, I think we're done. We could chip. Interesting. I don't know. They're gonna power. Giant Cape gives us one more turn. If I Giant Cape, I could bring in the Giratina. No, but they could just retreat it. I think what I do is Cape the Drud. If I Cape Drud, and yeah, if I chip at Giratina EX, I could put an energy on Drud too, because it doesn't really matter to put an energy on Darkrai here, really. I'm kind of forcing them to do something if I do this. We'll see. They're gonna cape it. That's fine. We can still chip it. They could potion it though. Okay, they're potioning it. They're gonna hit Drud again. I think they're gonna wait another turn, right? Chip the other Giratina? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So now I have to bring in... Who am I bringing in? I'm bringing in Giratina, yeah? Brings me down to 130. I bring in other Giratina, right? I bring in other Giratina. I hit the full energy Giratina. I Cyrus it. Darkrai. Right? This brings me down to 130. Can they still get me? They might still be able to get me, right? Maybe. I think red gets me, huh? Yeah, you died of red, yeah. I don't think there was a way around that, though. Ah, GG. We got close. I didn't think we could beat that deck, honestly. I don't think there was any other line for us. You know? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Close. We just had to hope they didn't have red. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the weakness. Yeah. Gira mirrors or brain wrecking. I agree. I don't really want to be playing a Giratina mirror. I don't, honestly, I don't really like too much Giratina in general. Cape would have won that. Yeah, I didn't have another cape though. Did not have another cape. Water deck. We could Froakie the active. You could do this either way, really. Will I go for top 1,000? I'm not sure. I don't know if I really want to grind that much. Because you'd just be playing, like, only 3 or 4 decks. And you'd be playing a lot. I might. It depends. Being behind a week, maybe not. I might have to just do the other one, you know? Gary? Could be a Gary deck. Other Darkrai. Oops. We might put down other Darkrai. We'll see. Am I going to host another big tournament? I might, yeah. I might. Ooh, they've got a Wug Trio deck. Nah, I'm on their side. You're number 50, excuse me, you're number 98 right now, and it moves plus 50 up every other day. Yeah, that sounds about right, huh? That's just how it goes, you know? People grinding are gonna be doing pretty good. Okay. Let's take the KO. Need a few more games for a full Wug video. I have a Wug video on the channel. Cape. Are they gonna don a Wug Trio? I'll lose it. Nope. They're wugging the bench. Oh! It's Wug City out here. All right. I could do 30 if I wait. I might as well just Greninja, huh? I might as well just Greninja. And it doesn't matter what position anything's in right now. A duo of trios. It's got 100. Does putting another Darkrai out help me that much? It helps me out a little. Does Froakie help me more? Maybe. It's a single point rather than giving up 2 at some point. Maybe I put Froakie up. Alright. It takes less damage, but at the same time, it might be nice to only lose a point. Aha! Doo-doo. Get over here! Sorry, Wug Trio. Bully. I'm sorry. What was I gonna do? It was trying to Wug Trio all over my face. We already saw that happen. I already got wugged super hard earlier. Enough games with Wug Trio, you could make it to Masters. You know? Yeah, 3 points already because we took that Manaphy KO earlier. That's why I wanted to get that Manaphy. I was like, if I play aggressive right here, they can only give up one Wug Trio. That's what we were going for. Ba-dum, ba-dum. We're going second. Darkrai or Froakie. We have Frogadier into a water deck. I guess we can start Froakie. Darkrai. I have not used my EX deck ticket yet. Boy, I couldn't get through that sentence. EX deck ticket. I haven't used it. Not yet. EX deck ticket. I could use it on tank. It would complete my set. It's probably the smart thing to do. You know? Ah, you monster. You won't let me hit you. Okay. Okay. And we get Greninja. Okay. Does doing damage with Froakie really help us? Well, not really. But I could retreat into Drud. Frogadier goes down to 40. I'm gonna do it. We'll see how much I regret this. I have to put energy on it at some point. They could Cyrus me any day of the week and twice on Sunday, so what am I worried about, right? Ow! I will Greninja. Do I want to bring in Giratina right now? If I... Okay. What if I... I don't know. I think to avoid Dawn, I should just retreat here. I could retreat into Darkrai, actually. That would be a bold move. Huh. Who am I gonna Shuriken? I guess you. I'm gonna retreat into Darkrai. I could Cyrus. I'm gonna wait. We'll see if I hate myself. I might. Because they're gonna do a lot of damage to me. If they red, then I'm not happy. They didn't. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to... How do I want to play it? I got the other Darkrai ready to go. I'm going to continue to chip at that Giratina, right? We're going to go down. We're trading a little bit. I think the better play was pulling Giratina early, but I wanted to try this. Because now they lose all that energy. It gets KO'd. Yeah, a cape right now would be nice, wouldn't it? They're going to power Giratina, which is what we expected them to do. Doesn't change much. Other Dread. Oops, I did it wrong. Dang it. The whole point was that I grabbed the Giratina. Dang it. I screwed up. I was supposed to Cyrus first. I think I just lost. Maybe the gold Pokeball did blind me. I know, we misplayed. I think I should grab Giratina anyway. Right? I think I have to grab it. Trud. Did they leaf to the Dread? Really? Do-do. Everybody on this game is trying to abuse the one Giratina Darkrai deck. It is a little boring, huh? I don't think there's a way around this. Because they have red. Even if they don't. They're going leaf regardless, huh? Leaf, Darkrai. Giratina with 3. I guess the only option is to bring in Druddigon. You know? Next turn, they would KO me. I have to bring in Drud here. Right? That's my only shot. But I don't have enough energy to hit it yet. You know? I have to bring it in, though, or I go down. I don't have a way around it. We're just gonna lose. If they don't have Leaf, we have a shot. If they do have Leaf, it's over. Let's see. Oh, I think they got it. Oh, GG. They always have it. They've always got the other Leaf, baby. We almost had him. Overall, I think this deck is fine. It's not my favorite, though. It is a slow deck, and I don't really like playing a slow deck, you know? I was having a lot more fun with Meowscarada earlier. Maybe play one more of these. Iono could have a chance. For what? To grab Giratina, you're thinking? Unfortunately, they had both leaves. Try Mewtwo Gira? Ugh. I don't know. Sounds gross. We could try it. Okay. Giratina to start. Ponyta. Alright. A Blaine deck. Let's see. Dragonite Giratina has been fun for you. Dragonite Giratina sounds pretty fun. It does sound like a good time. Pokeball gives us what? Froke. Professors. Greninja, Darkrai. Darkrai on the bench. Power the Darkrai. This Giratina may go down. Not much we can do about that. We've got a lot of frogs in our hand. It's very froggy, this hand. Rapidash. Okay. Alright. We got frogs. I think Giratina goes down pretty much no matter what. I could retreat it into Frogadier, which doesn't go down in one, but I think it might just be a sacrificial Giratina here. Now we can retreat it for free next turn, force them to Cyrus. Let's see. Interesting how much Blaine we've seen today. I'm kind of surprised to see so much Blaine, but it's cool. I just didn't expect it. We have Cyrus. I think Cyrus gives us Ninetales here, is the play. Right? Retreat to Darkrai. Oh, other Frogadier. Excuse me. Blaine's really fast, but it really wants the damage from Ninetales, you know? Yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, I think that was the way. We just had to get rid of that Ninetales, then it was kind of over, right? Not faster than this slow deck. All right, enough of this deck. Chip City has its place. I don't think it's super meta. I don't think it's bad either. I think it's probably just worse than Darkrai Giratina. I'll show it real quick. We'll move on to another deck, everybody. This is new Chip City. It's got an Iono in there, a couple of Cyrus, a couple of Druds, Darkrai, Giratina. It works out all right. It works out okay. Let's see, what else did I want to play today? I have Gallade. I have not played Gallade yet. I wanted to play more Char from the other day. I could try Gallade. You know? I've got Gallade, Hitmonlee, Marshadow here. We'll see how that feels. This is Gallade Lee. Give it a shot. Old Alakazam slaps right now. I mean, it probably gets some nice KOs, right? How much damage does it do into, like, a Giratina? A powered-up Giratina. Marsh! Randy Marshadow. Because Alakazam does what? 30 more damage for each energy attached. So if they've got 4, I mean, you KO in 1, huh? It's pretty cool. Running into something we're weak against right away. Not fun. Caped it. How much does Gallade need? Gallade's 20 for each energy. So I need to hit Mewtwo twice. Right. Which might be hard. Hitmonlee. Rocky Helm routes. I guess I routes Helm this? Maybe. Hitmonlee in case they Sabrina me. Even if they Sabrina me, I think I power routes here, huh? I guess I could power Marshadow acting like I'm going to attack, because I need 2 turns regardless. Yeah. You went 0 and 8 with Charizard? I feel like Char's pretty good right now. I went 0 and 8 with it. I mean, you might have hit some just really unlucky flips. Sabrina. I think I have to give you Lee, huh? Mars. Ugh. Gross. Cyrus, Rialts, Pokemon comms. We have a chance to get it again. Professors. Hitmonlee, Gallade. We got it. Do I play around other Lee at all? Does it help me? Not really. I guess... No. Okay. If they have 3 energy, what do I do? 130? You gotta play Mars with Hitmonlee? Do you? Okay. If I could stretch kick the Giratina. If I go in right now with Gallade, I go down, unfortunately. I have no cape. So I think I have to kick it, right? Kick Giratina. And I could Cyrus next turn. I could build up a second Gallade. There is a possibility of it. I'm gonna kick. Okay. Can I kick it? Yes, we can. Can I kick it? Yes, we can. It could retreat if I Cyrus. Pokemon Center Lady! Okay. Answer your phone, it's the police. What are they arresting me for? Being the best? Okay. We Marshadow. Kirlia. Revenge. I don't think I can get away from the damage of Giratina, but such is life. You know? I wonder if they have Geo. Maybe. Do you have red? I don't remember. I don't remember if I've got red. We'll see. Potion? How dare you? Potion? How dare you? They do have Geo. Jeez. Alright, well, that's game. The Geo! There it is. Gallade, you were no match for this deck. You tried your best, buddy. Hello, Cyrus. Bung, 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 bung. Oop. Red just ends my world here. And I'm guessing the way they play Geo, they had it, right? Geo. Lots and lots of options. They're at 150. And they lose. No red. They Geo'd me. They Geo'd pretty hard, but it wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough. Gallade. Somehow. Somehow. The impossible dream. That's a hard deck to run into. A full-on psychic deck with the most obnoxious EXs in the game. All right, we're going first. First we can start Lee. They're a fire deck. So, I think you start Lee here. Marshadow the bench. We don't even need to Marshadow the bench yet, but nice. They're Moltres. Can you read my chat before this, please? Of course I can. I can read almost anything. Went to school. Got really good at reading at one point. I think I saved this Lee. But you're talking about a fun deck. Yanmega, Manaphy, Pidgeot, Purugly. I mean, that's fun. You're not gonna play that in ranked, I wouldn't say. You could, but yeah, that sounds like a fun deck. Hello, Charmander. Hello, Charmander. Is it better to hide the Gallade and give them a false sense or play it right away? I don't know. I don't know if you need to lure too many of your opponents into a false sense of security. If I comms, I could grab Gallade. I could grab 2 routes. It feels like I have to start getting this set up. At least I'm not going to lose any energy by waiting a turn. I'm going to wait 1 turn. Why Old Char? Old Char is fine. Nothing wrong with Old Char, baby. Shiny Charmeleon. So beautiful. They got a lot of energy. Ugh! They're ready. We need routes like yesterday. There it is. Okay. Pokeball gives us what? Other routes? I guess they're options. Does this help? It might hurt. Okay. I can power Marshadow here. I mean, if they Sabrina, I guess I bring in Marshadow to get. I mean, maybe routes helps just play around Sabrina, or is it? Or should we do other Hitmonlee? It's got more HP. I'll do other Hitmonlee. Okay. I'm gonna kick him again. There's the Charizard. It can come in and start burning everything down. Geo gets me. Ugh, they had it. Okay. They had the Geo. Just for a situation like this. Now the question is, do I care about hitting with Marshadow here? Or do I power the bench? If I hit them for 100, they don't go down. I think I have to power Kirlia, yeah? I think I have to. Other routes. Could I get to another one at some point? I could. There's only 5 cards left. Is there a point to X speed here into Hitmonlee? Maybe. I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him as bait. Hopefully they bring out Char. You know? Hopefully they bring out Char. Other Moltres. Well, that's not fun. X speed to the other Moltres, huh? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. We are gonna go for it. 160. Does that get him outside of range? Maybe. Might have just been just enough. Just enough to stop us. I do 130. Oh! The humanity. The humanity. We do 130 to you. That doesn't KO you. We do 130 to you. That KOs you. But then Char comes back in and ends me. There's really no way to win. Very good. We'll just punch. GG. GG, you got me. Oh, looks like an ad's popping up on Twitch too. Okay, we'll take a 2-second break, guys. We'll be right back. This game's over. And we'll be back with more Gallade. Maybe we'll change up the deck a little bit. I am not loving it, but it could be okay. I'll be right back. GG's. 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 Poo poo. Poo poo. I'll show you the deck. Gallade feels okay. Not like, I'm not in love with it. The Cyrus could have KO'd the Moltres. Yeah, but what would that have done? We didn't have any points yet. The Gallade deck. All right, 2 seconds. Be right back. All right, we're back with Gallade, everybody. Yeah, this deck, I'm not sure how much I'm loving it yet. I want to try it a few more times before I switch some stuff out. It seems okay, right? But I'm not in love with it. Seems all right. Yeah, you would add red. We haven't had a single problem getting Gallade. I'm not too worried about Iono, but maybe red, you know? Maybe. It's a fun deck, but it feels like, I don't know, it feels like it seems like it would be good into the meta, but I'm not in love with it. You'd rather Pseudo Wudo over red? Yeah, maybe we just go kind of a more stereotypical fighting deck. Of course, as I say that, we now like brick and get nothing. Mars is a must with Lee. Ugh. Why do you say that? Tell me why you think Mars is a must. What a start, dude. What a start. I just talked about we haven't bricked a single time with it. What is this? What is this? You've been running Gallade with Pseudo Udo recently? Oh, nice. How's that been working? Okay. Well, that's game. Is there a competitive Tatsugiri Dondozo? Not that I've seen. You mentioned Clodsire being underwhelming on a previous stream. Do you do Graphia? Yeah, it's really bad, I would say. It's really bad. This is why you want Mars with Lee? Why, though? What am I not... Why? I don't understand. Why do I want Mars so bad? Like, what is it? What do you... What... Why? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the idea behind Mars is exactly. But if you could tell me what your thought process is, I'd like to hear it. But I don't know why you want Mars here exactly. That Pokemon Center lady is game winning. Pokemon Center lady. Since they won't fill the bench with Lee, you get to Mars them. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. You could have Marsed all those heals away. But I could have Marsed cards that wouldn't have helped them also. You know what I'm saying? We don't know that they have a bunch of heals. I could try to run Mars in here. I guess I see what you're saying. It doesn't feel like you have to run Mars. But we could try. We could drop a Lee. I think the Hitmonlee got worse because there's less Drud. Oh, totally. Yeah. Drop 1 X speed for something else? I might need to. You're right. Yeah. Do you respond to YouTube chat or are my questions that dumb? Okay. Weird. That was a weird comment. I'm going to assume you're being fun. Do you think Gengar's gotten better with time? No, Gengar's bad. I think Gengar's a pretty bad card. Kirlia. Alright. Oh, we can't do it yet. Yeah. I think we should drop an X speed, you're right. We're using them to be aggressive, but... Jeez. They got that Cranidos back there. Routes. Okay. Well. We could let this one go. Yeah. Ugh, and they have Rampardos. And they have Sudowoodo. Like, we're fully done. I need another card. Okay. Not ideal. GG. Oof, what a rough start. All right, we are gonna drop an XP just because I don't think it's necessary, but boy, did we brick hard in these last 2 games. Is Drud less common? Yeah, Drud's a lot less common, I think. I see some of it, not a ton. GG's. I haven't liked Gallade yet. I'm trying to think of like what I would really like to run this into. Iono is amazing for games like that. Yeah, every card we don't have is the correct card. Let's see. I could drop 1 comms now that we dropped the other Hitmonlee. I'll put in a red and yeah. Got the wrong Pokeball. That's what's happening to me. Why Mars? Because the people are begging for it. People love Mars. What was the other card I wanted? Iono. Iono is the worst card in the game because every time a game's going bad, someone's like, you should have Iono. Thanks. Rails. We're going second into a dark deck. Iono is a blessing for stage 2 decks because you need to fish for the right evos. I don't think it's bad. I think it's way overhyped. I think it's fine. It's a good card. But I think people like are obsessed with it for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Let's see what we get. Pokeball. Cyrus. Who's joining the bench? Other routes. Other routes might be a comms situation. I can wait one turn before I find out. That might be comms. Okay. There's Cyrus. We don't need that. So we're gonna comms the routes. See if we can get something good. We got Marshadow. That's fine. Now I can probably Iono this. I don't want to wait a turn before I get Kirlia. Routes again. Bummer. Okay. I could give up other routes. I also could give up this routes, but it's already got energy on it. We got professors. We got both of our Cyruses back. Will there be a new podcast soon? I don't know if we're going to be able to record one this week. Let's see. How bad could this get for us? Professors is only good if you know how to play it. Exactly. You can pull Professors from a deck. You don't need it. Professors is bait. Did get Kirlia, finally. Hitmonlee. Okay. I could kick the Darkrai to bring it out. Doesn't really help. Giratina could go down. Celestic Town Elder would help. I agree. They're going for it. Do I Marshadow here? Maybe. What do we pull? Pokeball. Okay. What else is in my deck? Nothing, right? 2 Cyruses. Rough. This does 120. They're gonna come back and KO me. I could kick with Lee and Cyrus. It gives us another turn. Marshadow, I would KO Darkrai next turn, and then Giratina comes in and just beats me up. Right? It doesn't matter though. I don't know. We're just kind of done no matter what. No Gallade. Cyrus. Oof. Yeah, it's over, buddy. It's over, buddy. Gosh, I'm kind of hating this deck, I gotta be honest, but let's try it again. We're not getting any good starts with it, but still. I'm not really sure what I would like to run in this situation. Like, or what I would like to run into. I'm trying to think, like, what I would even like to fight with Gallade. It just doesn't do enough damage, it feels like. Magikarps, well, true. Add Lucario, drop Marshadow. I could switch it up. Hitmonlee's underwhelming. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Mewtwo. Another Psychic deck. Okay. Anything with Dread Start or cards that want to prep energy on the bench? Yeah, not exactly, though. Like, I know what you're saying, but not exactly. Because a lot of these decks prep energy on the bench, and I'm like, I don't really feel like it's that amazing for us, you know? Like a lot of decks prep energy on the bench, but it's like, Legal Aid kills Moltres-Zard. Yeah, you don't run into much Moltres-Zard though. You run into a ton of Giratina Darkrai. Like every deck has Giratina and Darkrai in it, so it's kind of like okay. Let's see. This gets us a Rocky Helm and a red. They could Geo me. You run into a lot of Meowscarada. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Potion. Potion. They're getting healthier. Sabrina. Let's take the lead. You're liking Giratina Alakazam? That sounds pretty fun. Alright. I've got Mars. Okay. There's their Giratina. They're gonna start powering it. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna try to comms for our Gallade. Why not calm? I was waiting for another card to be drawn. But I know I didn't need it yet. How much do you do? You do 100. What would you do? Not enough, right? You would do 110, 130. So yeah, I gotta wait, huh? Caped him. Someone's saying this deck is really hard to pilot. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem that hard to pilot. I gotta be honest. $80. They can't hit me for 2, right? I could go in, take out Mewtwo, Giratina comes up, can't hit me for 2 turns. I think I want to end with Gallade here. They've only got 1 energy on Giratina right now. Other Giratina. Oh boy. If I... What do I hit him for? 110. I could hit him for 130. I could retreat into Marshadow. Marshadow could do 40. They could Sabrina me. I could Mars him here too. Cyrus can't Cyrus them. They don't have any damage on them. I can hit this first one. How much can they hit me for? They can hit me for... because they're psychic, they can hit me for 170, right? I think I have to retreat. And I have to... Do I red right now? Does that help me? Does it give me a little extra oomph? Oh yeah, but they couldn't red in one turn, right? They couldn't red in Dawn. They cape the other one. I think they're kind of cooked. The other one's got 4 energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, they couldn't do anything. We had Mars. We had Mars too. I want to point that out. Could have used it. I don't know what we would have done with it. I was hoping to use it after Mars Shadow went down. But it felt like at that point, there wasn't much left. I gotta be honest. So, okay. Mars did carry there. Mars carried. True, true, true. You beat Beedrill Cat with Marowak Luca. Crazy. That's a fun one. That's a fun deck. We're out of coffee. We're out of coffee, everybody. Mars being in your hand made you win. I'd rather have Team Rocket Grunt. Now that I'm thinking about it. We're going into a fighting deck. Lucario Rampardos, I feel like, destroys this deck. It just loves to see this deck. We got Mars. Best deck today? Oh, Meowscarada by far. It's so good. Meow is great in the meta. Wouldn't Rocket Grunt be to counter what makes Gallade good? But it's still fun to do. Because you could decide whether or not it was time to actually, like, Team Rocket it, or if it's time to attack. And also, I'm talking about switching a card out with Mars. So you can't really go that wrong. Mars isn't terrible, but it's, like, not amazing either. Meow paired up with what? It's Meow paired with Beedrill. I love it. I'm gonna kick that fossil. You better get something on that fossil. Or just KO me. KO me with Lucario. Ah, they did get something. I think Meow will never not be overpowered. I don't know if it's overpowered, but it's good, right? Do we kick Cranidos again? No, I don't know. How much HP does Rampardos have? Comms, Pokeball. Routes. So what's left in our deck? Another Kirlia, 2 Gallades. I think we'll roll the dice on this routes here. Okay. If I kick it, what? I can't remember what its HP is. It's like 150 or something, right? What was... It's 150, isn't it? It's 150 HP. This would bring it down to what? And maybe we do kick it, actually. I think we do kick it. Hey, love. I said we were out of coffee, and look how fast that happens. We have a Starbucks in the home. That is what you can do with money. All Now it goes down to a single hit from Gallade, right? So that's not bad. Marshadow, Revenge KOs. We have Gallade ready. If Rampardo... I wonder, do I kick Riolu here? Does that ever help me? Or do I just keep kicking Rampardos in case they like potion and cape or something? I think I keep kicking Rampardos, right? I also could Cyrus Rampardos right now. I'm gonna kick Rampardos. I'm just gonna kick him in the face. I just want to make it hard for Rampardos to attack. You know? Other Skull Fossil? Oh, now you're getting crazy. Oh, they're setting up their Riolu. Okay. Let's bring in Marshadow, I think. And we're gonna Cyrus. I guess I'll just Cyrus the Rampardos at this point, right? Why not? I don't want to deal with it. It hits for too much damage. Okay. We're in a pretty good spot, everybody. Not amazing. Or is it? We won. Not bad. We're slowly enjoying this deck more. We weren't liking it earlier, to be fair. We were very mad at it. But we actually had a good game with it. Yeah, it feels like if that deck loses Rampardos, it's in a really bad spot, right? A Magikarp or a... what's it called? A Magikarp or Fossil, we love seeing with a deck like this. Because it takes a long time to set up a Fossil no matter what. It's a water deck. They've got a Carp. They could literally just power Gary in our face. I feel like that's a good strategy when you see something like that. Right? Routes. Routes. We probably hold that routes. Probably. Use comms on it. Now they can't put Magikarp on the bench. So they have to put Gary in the active, it feels like, right? And... okay, I was like, if they get a really lucky Misty, you know? They're gonna have to wait. Professors. Gallade. Marshadow. We can put down Marshadow, I guess. That's not the end of the world. I would love to put energy on our routes, but there's not really a point yet. They have Gary, which is... this is the play, for sure. Right? Going for another Misty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's bad. Hey, Marmar, thank you so much for the 6 months, buddy. Appreciate you. That's very bad for us. Cyrus. Oh! Well, I have to play another routes. Right? How much do I do here? Not enough. 100 damage. I only do 120. I don't think there's anything I can do. If I get Kirlia next turn, it won't matter. Right? Mars will save me. Yeah, I believe it. I don't feel like there's anything I can do. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'll just play. I don't think there's anything we can do. Yeah, we don't have Pseudo-Wudo, though. If we had Pseudo-Wudo, there's a chance. We don't have 2 reds. Someone desperately needed me to have Mars in this deck. That Misty put me in a tough spot. Well, yeah, when a Misty gets 2 energy, you're kind of cooked. Doo-doo-doo-doo. GG. We could keep going, but there's no point. Yeah, 2 heads Misty on a Gyarados. Unlucky, but we live and learn. I don't think there's anything to learn from that one. They just got Misty. I don't think we learned anything. We just got Misty is all. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It looks like Switch 2 Joy-Cons will have drift all over again. Why do you think it'll have drift? Just because they look similar? If we drew Kirlia, we win. That's true. Yeah. We're going into a dark deck. Okay. I actually would love Team Rocket Grunt there. Our turn. Not a bad situation, being able to kick Giratina. We like Drud here. Okay. What if we drop Mars? Hey, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Gengar Mismagius deck. Constant confusion and supporter card shutdown. Great into most decks except Darkrai. Yeah, it could be kind of fun. It is a problem when, like, the thing is, like, great into most decks except the most common, scariest deck in the game. Which is everywhere. Which is Darkrai. It's Darkrai and Giratina. Hey! Speak of the devil. When to use Mars? Exactly. This is what I keep saying. I could Iono here. I could Calms for a Kirlia. Or I could just Iono the whole thing. I think I Calms first. In case I get it. I think that's the better math. We got routes. So now I can Iono the whole thing. Because we didn't want that. Let's see what we get. Rocky, Ralts, Kirlia, Pokeball. Okay. We at least get that, I guess. I don't think they're going to come in and start swinging yet. They can't really, right? So, we might as well kick... What's Giratina? I guess we'll kick Darkrai, actually. Mars was useful because we were able to switch it out with... they can see you, yeah. You're right there. Because they were able to switch out for another card that was actually useful. We need Gallade. Okay. Cyrus. Ugh. We don't have any basics in the deck, right? This Pokeball does nothing. Right? We don't have anything else. No. Do I Rocky here? I can kick the other Darkrai too. If I kick this Darkrai, it's within range of Marshadow. If I kick Giratina, Giratina's already in range, right? I guess they're both already in range with the Rocky Helm. They might just wait. They just don't want to get helmed. Yeah, they don't want to get Rocky helmed. They're just going to wait. And now I don't get the Marshadow damage. Ugh. Oh, there's Cyrus. Oh, God. Well. What do we do here? Nothing. Another Calm would be handy now. But then we'd have to drop Mars. We're not doing that. Yeah, guys. This is just bad. Okay. If I Cyrus in the full HP Darkrai, what do they do? Oh, I mean, I can't. If I Cyrus in the Giratina, what do they do? Maybe they get scared. Let's see. I'm acting like I really want the Giratina there. That's what I really, really want. Can't you see me acting? Hmm. 2 points given up there. They just Cyrus it either way. I don't know what else I can really do. Because if I don't do that, they just Cyrus it. You know? First Cyrus was wasted. Not really, though. It does... If I bring in this Giratina, if I get Gallade, then I'd be able to do something here. They even retreated. So you can see it wasn't a waste. They knew what I was trying to do. We could... It's the emotional support Mars once again. Where is Gallade? In here. They think I'm holding Gallade. Yeah, they do. Do I Mars them now? I guess. Whatever. This card. Whatever. Just take it. Just go. Just go, Mars. I don't know. Who knows with you anymore, Mars? Okay, guys. What's a line to win? I get Gallade. I can't do it now. But a line to win would have been getting Gallade. I have Gallade now. So, alright. If I teleport to Gallade They put 1 energy on Drud, bring out Giratina, and KO it. I can't Cyrus now, I know. If I retreat into Marshadow... I think what I have to do is... Yeah, I think I just have to end my turn. And... Next turn... Next turn, I bring in... I don't think it's gonna work. I need Cape. You know? Would not have shown Gallade. Why not? They know. They know. Jake, your wife was behind you? Nice try. Nice try, guys. Yeah. She's still here. She's been here the whole time. Alright, so they hit Ralts. If I Cyrus Giratina, I KO it. Can they KO Gallade? They can't, right? What would they hit Gallade with? They'd hit Gallade with 120. So I just... They can't KO it with Darkrai, right? So I could X speed for whatever that's worth, I guess. I X speed. I bring in Gallade. I Cyrus the Giratina. I end Giratina's existence because it's got the most damage. The chipping earlier is actually pretty... Now they bring in the 140 HP Darkrai though, right? I can't KO that in one, can I? They bring in this one, which is gonna... How much can I hit it for? Only 130, yeah? Yeah. Only 130. You have a red? I think we do. Don't we? We haven't used it. Kirlia. It's a scam call. Hold on, I'm in the middle of it's like Darkrai Giratina. I don't think I have a way out of it. I needed to top deck red, but I'll call you back. Okay. If I put in Kirlia, I just gotta hope they don't Cyrus, right? I bet they do have a Cyrus, but... I think they've got to have a Cyrus, so... Why not evolve into Gallade? I just evolved into Kirlia. Giratina. I can't really hurt Giratina too much, can I? No Cyrus? No Cyrus yet. We have red, but I can't hit Giratina for enough. I can retreat into Marshadow. Because I only hit Giratina for 70. How much HP does this Gallade have? This Glade has 130 HP. Can they... Huh. I think they're just waiting for Cyrus. They've got to have it. But they can't Cyrus and pull Giratina, so... They have to Leaf into Darkrai. Do they have another Leaf? Oh, they haven't used a single Leaf. Huh. They could Potion and get out of this. Get out of this like being a win. They Leaf. Into what? Darkrai. Ah, they cape it. Dang it. What does that bring me to? 10? No. Wow. No way. No way. It's almost at the bottom of the deck. Wow. Wow. What a series. What a game. What a roller coaster. I can't believe it. There's no question in my mind, and I hate to say this. I think you all know what I'm going to say. There's no question in my mind that we actually Mars their Cyrus. I'm basically 100% that we Mars their Cyrus, which is crazy, because there's no other way that goes our way. I mean, I don't know. I think we really did, which is crazy. But I think we actually Mars their Cyrus right there, and it's the only reason we won that game. What deck do you enjoy most right now? Probably Meowscarada Beedrill. Gyarados is really fun. New Pikachu is really fun. Those are a lot of my favorites. This is a fighting deck. We could start... We're going second. I wonder... Maybe we start Lee here? They might not play another card if we start Lee. I'm gonna play Ralts. High chance they start Lee. Totally. The nice thing is, with Kirlia, we could do some actual damage. We do 40 to Riolu. Did you have fun playing Zard? I really like Zard. Oh yeah, Wug Trio, super fun. What's up, Moonblast? Good to see you. Later, hey Seer. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yes? What do you think? What do you think of this Gallade deck?
Seems important.
It's as important as any other deck, I would say. I could teleport. I don't think they really beat me up too bad here, though. I think I'm going to try to evolve into Kirlia in their face. Any recommended decks for non-EX? I don't know. I haven't played non-EX in a while. How much HP do I have with Kirlia? 60. I guess I do have to switch, huh? Bummer. I do have to switch. Oh, non-EX Chomp? That actually does sound like a really fun deck. Magnezone Skarmory is quite good. Yeah. That's great, even without it being non-EX, right? We're starting with the Stretch Kick. We have Kirlia. They could Cyrus it. Yeah, they're going for it. I think that's a good play. Especially if they have Luca and they could just end it. Oh, they're going to go Cranidos. Cranidos Luca to end it. Fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. Doo 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 doo. Hitmonlee.
I know everybody in here probably really understands this game, but how would you explain it to me? Who, like, I don't even know anything about this game.
It's okay. So Pokemon Pocket is a game where you get a 20 card deck. Do you think they have Rampardos? Do I Mars here? That would be a good. That would be a really lucky draw for them. Putting this in the active spot tells me they have Rampardos, right? Yeah. I feel like putting it in the active spot, they're saying to me, I have Rampardos right now. I could regret that. I don't think they put that in the active spot unless they have it. That's my guess. Unless they're baiting out a Mars, yeah. So this is a game, you build 20 card decks, and you put them up against your opponents in very fast battles. They just dropped a ranked mode in this game, so we're playing a lot of like what would be looked at as like not the absolute best decks, but some good ones. And they got Rampardos anyway. And just trying to see like how we can climb the ladder with different decks. It's just like a basic card game. You build out a deck, your opponent builds out a deck, you try to get 3 points before they get 3 points. There are really powerful cards in the game called EX cards, but if you lose an EX card, it costs you 2 points. That's kind of the basics of it, I would say.
And then you keep the same 20 card deck for a while, or you always switch out your deck every time you play?
You can switch out your deck every game if you want, but you can play the same deck over and over and over again. Do I have to Iono for Kirlia here? Because if they Cyrus the routes, I think I have to. Yeah. It doesn't mean we're going to get it, but I think it might be one of our only shots. We didn't get it either way. If they have Sabrina, we're done. I think we had to look for Kirlia there. So yeah, you build a deck, your opponent builds a deck, you generate energy every turn, you put it on your Pokemon. They have different energy required for attacks, like this attack right here requires 2 energy. Yeah, first 3 points wins. It's an easy game to pick up. If they have Cyrus, we're done no matter what. They can't Cyrus the routes. No, they couldn't Cyrus the routes. They could Sabrina the routes. Yeah, we have no way out. I only do 40 damage. GG's. We didn't get our cards there. GG's. And the games go pretty quick, which is really nice, you know? There's definitely some luck involved game to game if you don't draw like all of your cards. But it's a pretty basic card game. Who dat? I don't know.
Somebody that wandered in.
I don't know who that is.
I'm like, what is this game?
Can I recommend this game to my grandma? To your grandma? No. Your grandma's crazy. She wouldn't understand it at all. What badge do you have right now? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What badge? Overall, I would say... 2 Cyruses again. Overall, I would say I do not like this deck. So far, I've not enjoyed our time with Gallade at all. I don't think we've had very good draws, but I also have not enjoyed it. Marshadow. What type of Pokemon would my wife be? You know some of the Pokemon types. Red card. Do you have any idea what type Pokemon you'd be?
I don't know. Our daughter would be Ghost.
Our daughter would be a ghost type. She loves the ghost Pokemon. That's 100% true.
She loves that.
Your wife is pretty. Don't hit on my wife.
I don't know. I mean, all the ones I like, aren't they normal?
You do like a lot of normal types.
And I think our son
You think you'd be a rock type?
Yeah. I think so. What would you pick?
I would be a water type. For you, I think you would be... You could be a flying type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. I like all the normal ones, but I actually wouldn't... Like, if you were just to...
You can look
pick
at
a
some cards
personality
over
thing,
here.
I would not...
Here.
I wouldn't categorize myself as normal, me personally, but...
They're kicking us. Alright.
What are the flying ones?
The flying ones? There isn't technically a flying type in this game. But there are flying Pokemon in general. There's like a flying type in normal TCG, or normal VGC. Which is video game. Let's see. Okay. Here's some we're gonna scroll through some Pokemon and you tell me if there's anything that catches your eye that feels like you. These are grass types. Marshallow's gonna really punch us here. These are all grass. Grass are kind of... They're kind of derpy. Oh, cute. Yeah.
Cute.
I think they're kind of derpy. Let's see what they're gonna do. How much do they hit me for here? 120. Okay. Comms. 1 second. We got a power Marshadow. Punch it. We're gonna go down here. Okay.
I
Here are
do-
fire types.
Yeah, I do like these ones. I know they're not tigers, right? They're dogs. Are they dogs?
Arcanine's kind of like a big dog,
But
yeah.
It's like a tiger.
It kind of does. It's like a tiger dog. Yeah. It's got tiger stripes and it's, you know, dog face.
Yeah.
It's tiger
cute.
dog for sure.
Those I like.
Um,
My favorite animal is a tiger, so that feels like.
that's a good one then.
And all these orange cards are like just pretty. That's my favorite color.
Yeah.
So maybe fire.
We won. Maybe fire. Okay, so you might like something like Arcanine. All right. Here are water cards.
Also cute.
Water cards are very cool. I just like water types. I think water types are awesome. Show her Incineroar? No, Incineroar's the worst.
What's that?
Incineroar is like a big, ugly guy. I hate Incineroar. You might like him. He's that guy.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
What is that? A
He's-
tiger?
Kinda. He's a tiger, yeah. He comes from, his evolution line is kind of cool. It comes from this little cat,
That's cute.
and then this cat, and then it becomes this ugly cat that nobody likes.
the
It's actually
little
pretty popular. I just think Incineroar is the worst.
But the little ones are cute.
Yeah, the little one,
Maybe.
Litten and Torracat are very cute. Incineroar is the worst.
Very cute.
Keaton says he's cool. Keaton! She's clearly a Tinkaton. All right, let me show you Tinkaton.
What is that?
Tinkaton is a metal type or steel type. And this is Tink right here. She's got like a big hammer and she uses that to, well, basically murder birds.
Oh my god.
It's not an exaggeration.
What is she?
Bird murderer.
I know, but is she like a monster? What am I looking at?
Is she a
bunny?
monster? Yeah, she murders birds.
I know.
No, she's like, I don't know what she is.
A bunny?
What is she, chat? What is Tink? Just a little thing with a... It's a girl boss. It's just a girl boss. Don't you see?
I do see. Okay, go back to the cards.
Okay,
Oh,
one second.
Yeah.
It's a fairy? I guess, guys. A demon pixie. Yeah.
A demon pixie, that's what she is?
That's what they're saying.
I don't know if that's me. I don't know if I'm really, like, vibing with Tinkaton or whatever her name is.
They could try to Sabrina me here. Okay, that's Tinkaton. It's like she's like a girl boss. It comes from Tinkatink, that little one,
Sad.
and then she grows up to Tinkatuff. That's when she really starts to figure herself out.
Sure.
And then, what'd they hit me with? Was that Mar? Oh, Iono. They Iono'd me into a Kirlia. That's pretty nice. Okay. And they quit. Dude, ever since I've been explaining Pokemon to you, we've just been on a roll of winning, like, easy games.
Maybe you're just not overthinking it.
No, it's actually we're just getting good draws. I think our opponent bricked super hard right there. Show her Meowscarada. Okay, a lot of people love Meowscarada. You know about Meowscarada.
I think I do.
Because Johnny has, she's got Sprigatito and Florgato.
Oh, yeah.
And then that evolves into Meowscarada.
Yeah, cute.
That's a very popular one. Let me see if I can.
Still, I don't think she's it for me.
Let me, no. Let me see. Just the chat can see what we're talking about. It's too big, but I'm gonna fix it. Might not work at all for TikTok, unfortunately. Well, what is that? What am I moving there?
Who knows? It's like something in the background.
Yeah. This might help you guys. This will be okay here. So this is what I'm just scrolling through, so you guys can see what I'm scrolling through while we go. All right. Show her Tatsugiri. Okay. This is Tatsugiri.
Cute. It's like a little sushi.
Cute little sushi. And Tatsugiri pairs up quite well with its buddy Dondozo. They like hang out together.
Is that you and me?
I don't think so. They're more buddies. You know? That I think I don't think of them as romantic. I think they're more friends, you know? Show okay, all right. What about this?
Wigglytuff? I like Snorlax better than Wiggly.
What do you think of this card?
I mean, it's really cute.
It's really cute?
It's really cute.
This is hideous.
What? It's not hideous.
This is widely considered one of the scariest cards anyone's ever seen.
Why is it scary?
You don't think that's really off-putting?
No. No, it just looks like cute big eyes. It looks like more like the art style is more realistic looking versus like drawn cartoon, like 2D.
This, look at the chat. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. It's a monster straight from the backrooms. This is the devil. This is divorce type. They want me to divorce you.
No.
Gosh, chat. If enough people say it in the chat, I don't know what I can do. I mean,
people hate
divorce her. Wow. Relationship over. Oh my gosh. We do have 2 kids, but this is pretty crazy. You need to leave her. Wow. Divorce. She's not alone. Pure banned for a month. Oh my gosh. Who has that emote? That's so scary. She's right, says Zoinks. Good to see you, buddy. Pulled that this morning, almost uninstalled. Exactly. If someone actually likes that card, they need studying. Thank you. Thank you. In this household, we stand cursed Wiggly. What is going on? I can't believe a chat divided. A chat divided cannot stand. Maybe you don't deserve her. How dare you? How dare this chat?
I think they're turning on you.
They are turning on me.
The divorce is all for my sake.
Yeah, now they want to protect you from me.
Exactly.
Wow, this is a weird starting hand that's not good.
Yeah, if you want to go back to cards too, I don't know, I think everybody's picking very like pink and girly things for me.
Yeah.
I don't think that's my vibe.
Okay. So these are some of the really cool full art cards. If we don't get a card, by the way, we're just going to lose. Like, look at this. Look how bad this is. Do I? This is so bad. I have 60. A Geo with Arceus ends me. I could Calms my Gallade, but that feels like horrible. They have so many cards in their hand. I could Mars them right now.
What does Mars do to make them get rid of their hand?
What are the odds that Mars them? All right. This is
What
not
does that do? Does it make them
Mars them, give them Arceus. Dude, this could be really bad for me. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how bad that was. Wish us luck, chat. -3 cards is good, but if they go Arceus into Geo right now, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, they didn't have it. Oh, wow. That was something. That was really something, guys. Holy moly. They're in such a great spot, by the way. I mean, we're just like... We're having the worst time. Buddy, you lose no matter what. Buddy? I think you're right. This gives us 100 HP. I can Iono now, or I could wait for one more turn. Iono could give me a Professor's though. I think I have to Iono now. Iono again, it can't get worse. Yeah, I think you're kind of right. It could only be kind of the same, right? And we got Professors. Okay, that actually is... that's good. Other routes. Okay. Alright. Okay, so here's some of the full arts.
Yeah.
Meowscarada, Buizel. Buizel's like a cute, kind of otter-looking thing. I guess it's like a water weasel, I think is what they're going for.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah. Let's see. Goldango, this one's just made of gold, and he has a surfboard. Or something like that. I gotta be honest, I think Goldango's very dumb.
It looks like a little, noodles. Not noodles. What are they called? The little...
Oh, like a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, not a noodle, I don't know what they're called.
Kirlia. Interesting.
And then I gotta go in like a few minutes.
Okay. It's the 1000th Pokemon, for whatever that's worth. If that's worth something to you.
What is?
The, Goldango.
Oh.
Do I KO Sprigatito right here and pray for Gallade?
Yes.
Or do I think I have to, right? Because they just Cyrus me. Right? I think so. I think they just Cyrus regardless. Even though we've really drained their hand of cards. Okay, there's Pikachu. Ever heard of that one? This is Giratina. Giratina's cool. Not loading for some reason.
No.
No.
Not
You don't like Giratina. There's Babarrel.
I don't
He's a
know.
bit of a derpster.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's Clodsire. I don't think a lot of these are that cool. You know? Let's see. Do you run Sabrina? No. We've got like one out. Marshadow. I have to comms the Marshadow. See if we get Gallade. Even if we get Gallade, do we live? I don't know. We didn't get it. Yeah, GG. Okay. Okay, there's all those. Let me show you a set before. It's got Heracross, Big Bug, Leafeon. It's a grass Eevee. Houndoom. It's like a fire dog. Another fire dog, really. Glaceon. Pretty cute. The Eevees are all pretty cute. Raichu. Sudowoodo. It's a tree. You think it's grass type, don't you?
I would think that. Is it not? What is it?
Not even close. Rock.
Oh,
Yeah. Absolutely tricked you. Probopass. That's a big mustache guy. A lot of people say I look like Probopass, but I think they're just taking a dig at me. Arceus. That one's God. You know? Look how scary the Houndoom is. Ooh, that's a scary one. That's pretty cool, honestly.
I like that. I'm vibing with that. That's like...
It's a scary one.
I like it. It's a little spooky.
Yep. Leafeon laying in some grass. Pretty good, right?
Sweet, yeah. I
Not
like the
bad.
spooky one.
You like the spooky? You once... Okay.
Let me see that one.
Which one?
I don't know, whatever that one was called.
The spooky Houndoom?
Yeah.
It's a fire dog. It is pretty cool, honestly.
I like
It is one of the coolest arts they've done.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
And I like Snorlax for whatever reason.
Snorlax is cool. Everybody likes Snorlax.
I don't know why. I just like...
This set, let's see who's in this set that you might like. Yanmega's a bug. It's always buzzing around. Shaman, I think it's like a little hedgehog, kinda.
That's very cute.
He's very cute. Infernape. Fiery monkey. Yeah, cute. Fernape's really cool.
That one's cool too.
Yeah, that one is cool. I agree. Okay.
Our daughter likes Piplup.
Our daughter does like Piplup. You're right about that. Obama Snow?
No.
Yes, it's very good. Yes, it's very good. Look at him. Yes, it's very good. What type do you think that is?
Frost.
Pretty close, actually. It's ice.
Oh.
Ice grass. Not bad. Tried to trick you with that one. Didn't work. I have to Iono here, yeah? Probably. I got nothing. Kirlia. Gallade. It's blue type? It is blue type. Alright. Magnezone? No, it's not cool. Luxray is cool. Look at this. Shinx, Luxio, Luxray. Look at that. Those are all cool.
It's cute. I think I like the other little fire hound.
How about this guy? Pachirisu, a lightning squirrel.
That's kind of cute. It's fun.
Not even kind of cute. It's extremely cute.
He looks like he's yelling through the card. He's like,
Yeah. Very cute, right?
He's like jumping out of the card.
Yes. That's a good one. All right. Ooh, you might like this one. Miss Magius. So she's like a wizard. You're a wizard, Miss Magius. She's a wizard. I guess she's a witch if we're doing Hogwarts lore. Marshallow's gone with a Rocky Helmet 2 energy. That feels pretty good for us. Pretty cool. And she hits people and confuses them. And she comes from this little dork, Misdreavus. Okay.
I love that one for some reason.
There are these three. They're called the Lake Spirit Trio. Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf. No. Okay. Cresselia. No. Okay. Rampardos is a dinosaur that runs into people with its head.
No.
Okay. Lucario. You may have seen Lucario around doing Lucario things. He's more than fine. He's Lucario. Do I... is that my daughter? Yeah. Do I... If I KO Lee... I think that's the way to go. I'll just KO Lee here. There's a big hippo. No, I agree. It's not cool. Weavile. Ooh, look at this one. It's got claws. Dark type. What do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, we got a maybe.
Oh, I see. It's a claw like this. I couldn't see like the...
Oh, I wasn't thinking. I should have actually kicked with Hitmonlee. I forgot that it wouldn't KO in one. Mistakes were made. Yeah. Do I kick with Lee here? I have to, right? I screwed up. What does it hit me for? It would hit me for 90, right? Yeah.
Bye, chat. Thanks for letting me crash.
Yeah, say bye to the chat.
Bye, chat.
We'll never know what Pokemon she is.
Maybe you guys can
No, they can't do that.
Why?
They'll never figure it out. All right.
Too mysterious and too deep.
We got close. We figured something out.
Yeah.
You found some Pokemon. What were we doing in this game? We screwed up by not hitting that Kirlia earlier. That was a big mistake for us. I shouldn't have done that. They could retreat. Cyrus. I don't think they're going to attack Hitmonlee, right? Tell your wife we love her makeup. I will. They're going to power other Abra. We already have 1 point. They're going to kick me. Now I'm within range of that Gallade, right? If I bring in Gallade, they have to be able to Cyrus me, which I'm guessing they will be able to do. We screwed up by not... We're a turn late. We completely screwed up. If I kick routes... I could kick Gallade again. That brings it down to 110. Which, if it has 2 energy, I can KO it. I could kick the routes. I have 2 Cyruses. Maybe I just Mars. And kick the routes. Right now I'm trying to whittle down these 2 dorks. That's the plan. Kirlia. Dang it. Oh, they had Cyrus anyway. GG. Yeah, if we would have hit... if I was paying better attention and I would have just not hit Hitmonlee that 1 turn, we win the game. Boom, 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 boom. Routes. Rats! I could Cyrus in... Nobody, doesn't matter. I could kick Hitmonlee, doesn't matter. GG. GG! We screwed up! We should have been paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna play once more with this deck. And then decide that I don't like this deck. Overall, I gotta say, I don't really like it. I don't really like it for ranking. I think it's middle of the road, in my opinion. I'm sure you could make a slightly more optimized version. I wouldn't argue that. But I don't think I really love it, guys. I don't know. There are just a lot of situations where I think I just don't like the damage output of it a lot of the time. That's crazy. I took Gallade a long way. Yeah, maybe it was really good for you. I've not been enjoying it. This took me 2 ranks in Ultra. I'm at Ultra 3. Yeah, I don't really like it that much. I'm not saying you can't win with it. You definitely could win some games with it, for sure. But I haven't really been enjoying my time with it. And there are a lot of decks where I'm just like, I don't really love playing it into a lot of the meta. Like, Meow is really fun into the meta, you know? That's really cool. But, I don't know, this isn't that fun. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Personally, I'd rather be playing Rampardos Lucario. I like that play pattern a little better, I think. you know? Meow's more consistent, not even EX. Agreed. I think it's a better deck. In this meta, I think it's a better deck, yeah. Doesn't feel like it has enough of a win condition. Yeah. Yeah, I don't love it. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe one more actual game, and then we'll move on. Boom. What should we play next? What time is it? Okay. All right. Is there a reason to run 2 mana fees? Yeah, I think you should run 2 mana fees in general. You want to get mana fee, right? You want to start games with mana fees, so you should probably definitely run 2. Char. Pokeball professors. Pokeball gives us somebody. Ralts. What do you think is good Pokemon to use with Meowscarada? I don't have Beedrill yet. Use the EX deck thing and give yourself Beedrill. I think Beedrill's the best. Because it's really low energy. I like Beedrill a lot. But you could use other things. You could use Executor. You could use Celebi. You could use other things. Meow Leaf? Yeah, I guess so. You can do Meow Leaf. Moltres. What do you mean, give yourself Executor? Did I say give yourself Executor? Is that what I said? Kirlia. Okay. Either way, I'm going to need to put energy on this thing. Right? I could calms the routes and maybe find Hitmonlee. I could start powering another routes too. I'm not sure. Yeah, with the EX ticket, you could just grab Beedrill, right? Charmeleon. Professors. They've used 2 professors, right? So it's possible there are 5 cards here, 8 cards here. If I cut 2 cards out of their deck, maybe I slow down Char for a turn? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. I'm gonna Mars him. I might have saved him. Who knows? It wouldn't be saving him, but I might have helped him out a lot. Other Charmander. Giant Cape. Okay. I'm guessing they've got Char. And we're just kind of done. But You know? I'm guessing. Kirlia. Not really what we're looking for. What do I hit for? I hit for 130 on that. I think they have it. I think they're just trying to get this card in. Without Lee, I can't get to that Charmeleon. They go up to 150. Ugh. It's game. GG. Can't beat Char. Without Hitmonlee hitting one of like that Charmeleon, I can't beat it. It's Jover. What do I hit for? Yeah. Bong. It would be cool if we threw away the Char, but I'm pretty positive they're just praying that I put Gallade out. Yeah. All right. GG's. Char wins. We can play Char next. Oh, yeah? They didn't have it? Wow. Okay. Whoa! They didn't have it. Did Mars win again? I hate that for us. Mars won again. That is so unfortunate. Oh, man. Mars won another game. Man. They messed up putting the energy. They did. Man, I can't believe Mars won again. All right, I'll show this deck. We'll take a quick break. Twitch wants us to run an ad. We'll be back in a second with something else. I think you could definitely have some fun with Gallade, and there are some good matchups in the meta, but overall, it's just not been my favorite play style. So take a look. This is what we've been running, guys. Feel free to swap out the Mars for something more useful, but then again, here we go. We'll be right back. We back, and we back, and we back. All right, everybody. Let's see. What do we want to play with? That was a little Gallade. I didn't love it, but it had its moments. I have not played Darkrai Weavile in this meta yet. That could be kind of fun. We could play a little Char. Char could be fun too. Let's see. This is the Char we were running. We ran it a little the other day. It's one Grass Shaman. We've got 2 Shiny Charmanders, 1 Shiny Charmeleon, a couple of the old Char EXs, a couple of Moltres, Dawn, Geo, a few things like that. We could try that. Run the very hard to pilot Giratina Mewtwo. Look, maybe it's very hard to pilot, honestly. I'm not. It very well could be. Starting with the Mander. Starting with the Mander. So are they. We've got 2 Pokeballs, so very high likelihood that we can grab our Moltres. Have you tried Lucario, Dugtrio, Marshadow? Not Dugtrio, no. Got 2 X speeds. There's Shaman. Hopefully the other one grabs us Moltres. It didn't. See if we can get it with Professors. Got a lot of options here. Comms, Geo. So we're going to comms this Char here for a possibility of grabbing our Moltres. Might not, though. It did. A lot of cards we could have got there. We're going to go ahead and X speed. Pull out our Charmander and start powering it. This is a Wugtrio channel. That's true. I think we run 2 comms in this, so maybe I'll hold the Shaman. It's hard to click Giratina passive for 10 minutes. Well, it might be harder than you think. Okay. Our opponent could easily set up the same kind of thing, right? They've got the Charmeleon in the active. They're just going to look for Char. Oh, this might be the new Char. So they're going to Stoke. Interesting. All right. We have not run into the new Char yet. This could be interesting. We've got Charizard, but not Charmeleon, so I think we're gonna, well, we might want to wait. We're gonna Inferno Dance here. Oof. Not good. Not good. They're gonna Char and Stoke. You have no faith in new Char? But they got their Char online. We didn't get ours online. So, I mean, you owe ye of little faith. It's going to work out for them pretty good. Iono? Okay. Geo, Charmeleon, X-Speed, Cape. Cape. They actually gave us Charmeleon. But who knows if they gave us Charizard, right? Shaman. We have to play Shaman to play around Sabrina here. Right? I need a cape. Bum, 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 bum. He's full sending it. They got a good start. We unfortunately don't have our Charizard, and we're really bricking on Moltres energy. It's not too bad if we can get our Moltres, or excuse me, our Charizard. Then we can win. If they have Red or Geo here, we have to put Charmeleon in the active immediately. Sabrina. Now, it's possible that they don't have Red or they don't have Geo. We got Char. All right. Should be game for us. Consider dropping Geo for Mars. How dare you? Not a terrible idea, though. Geo just has a couple of breakpoints with Slash and Heat Blast that have worked out, but yeah. I think they were running a Charizard only deck. That's what I think, right? Yeah. They Pokeball. There's nothing else in their deck. It's just new Char. Okay. Now, someone in the chat's about to come in here and tell me that that deck is one of the hardest decks in the meta to pilot. I don't know who's going to say it, but someone in the chat's going to tell me that's one of the hardest decks in the meta to pilot. Almost impossible, some say. Zard 14 trainer. Yep. It's one of the hardest decks in the meta. I know. It's impossible. It's so hard to pilot. You know what would, you know, maybe I do need to end the stream playing Mewtwo Giratina and just realizing that maybe it is insanely hard to pilot. And I'm just like, I'm not being fair to it at all, right? Maybe I'm not being fair, guys. Two unfortunate starts, but okay. Giratina, uh-oh. It is, though. Look, I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying it doesn't sound like it, and it's not. No. Maybe it is, guys. Maybe it's the hardest deck to pilot in the world. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Oof. Awful start for us. This is probably an L. It doesn't sound like it, but it could be. Because I do think, like, choosing where to put your energy is extremely important. So it's very possible that, like, your energy choices are so important in it. So I'll give it to you. I don't know why they thought making Crimson Storm's 200 freaking damage truly Pokemon's favorite. Yeah, kind of, but it's not the best deck in the game, so I think it's pretty fair, honestly. Oh, man. I have to comms this. I don't want to, but I got to. It's unfortunate to give up our Char, but no professors and no other basic. Like, I can't hold on to that card, you know? If I had Char, this would be chill, but I don't. Because Char should survive a hit from Giratina, right? Pokeball. Some options, perhaps. Moltres. Okay. Moltres gives us time. I could double X speed. They might still end up like Cyrus or something like that, but we're trying. If they Cyrus, we're probably just cooked. They got a lot of cards, so I'm guessing they've got Cyrus. Yeah. Chaotic impact. See what else we can get. There goes Charmeleon. Still no professors. Professors could give us an out. There's Charmander. Bonk. Bonk. Ugh. Well, no matter what happens there. Dawn could have been something to help us a little bit next turn, but now we're just done. No matter what. They could still hit us with red and just end it. Or Geo. Red or Geo. Yeah. Tough one. Yeah, it's one of those games. When you get no professors, I think you're probably 70% to lose most games. I beat a char deck earlier that flipped 9 out of 9 heads on Moltres. Yeah, they probably got something else that bricked, right? Because you can get great energy generation, but if you don't get, like, your cards, you know. You need two comms Iono for max consistency. No, you don't. People are obsessed with Iono, dude. It's very odd. Let's see. Moltres. Alright. Good hand. Good start. Professors, Charmeleon. We got a lot of good stuff here. I could put down the other Moltres. I'll wait on the Shaman. I might use it. Hey, thanks, Quantum Brownies. Appreciate you. They're going to get set up faster than us. Pika EX video win after today's stream, actually. It's ready to go. What does Professors tell us? It tells us... Okay, we've got comms. We've got some comms. Ooh, no. Get Pinsir and Barry and Iono in there. You're right. You're right. Dang. 0 out of 3 heads. Not a good start for the crew. They don't have Charmeleon yet. We don't have any energy. So we're both in a spot. I can comms for the Char, but I don't have to yet because I don't have any energy. So I'm going to put another energy on Moltres with a possible Dawn play. Wow! Okay. Well, there's, you know, It's always fun to find new ways to brick. Double Brick City, baby. Masters, here we come. There we go. Let's go, baby. All right. We do have Charizard. I mean, I could build 2 of them. I could also attack right here, but then I'm not building Char at all, which feels like a mistake. But I could build 2 Chars. Think about it. Whoa. Okay. Build 2 Chars, but with what energy? Their Char has energy. Yeah, you hit me with the Heat Blast. I could... I'm gonna Shaman to live through 1, maybe. I could Heat Blast them. The only problem is that I don't have energy for when they bring Char in. I could retreat to Shaman. I could retreat to other Moltres. I could be praying they don't have Char, but that feels like a foolish, you know? I could retreat to other Moltres. They have it? I feel like they do. I'm gonna retreat to other Molt. Oh no. Okay. They have Char. This Moltres is way better. Clearly. I'm guessing they're gonna try to... Oh, they're gonna Cape. Do they have blue, maybe? Heat Blast. I could... I Shaman. So, if I Dawn an energy onto Moltres, we could be slightly ahead, right? I'm gonna have to Dawn. What else do I got? Pokeball. Okay. If they have Potion or Cape, we're cooked. They could retreat to other Moltres. They could Cyrus my other Moltres, thinking that I don't have the ability to get energy on it. But if they have Red, Geo, Cape, like, I can't think of many cards that would really hurt them, honestly. Okay. They're going to Inferno Dance. Zard doesn't normally run Cyrus, that's true. You don't normally need it, you know? Energy on other Moltres. Another Shaman. We've got all the energy we need on Moltres. We've got all the energy we need on Char. We only need it to hit once. I guess I'm just gonna use this to thin my hand a little bit. All right. I'm thinking what I do is just continue to hit normally. All right. I think. Energy on Char? Why? Why energy on Char? We've already got 4. I only need energy for Char to KO Char, right? They could be searching for another cape. That's true. Other Moltres. And then cape it, maybe? No. Shaman is very clutch here. Yeah. I found a lot of, like, matches come down to, like, not being able to end it with Shaman. Yeah, I could... The other energy doesn't really matter at this point. Right? The cape doesn't help at all, does it? Does it change any breakpoints for me? I don't think so. So we get 2. And then they can't answer back. GG. Yeah, I don't know. Seamus in the chat, why are you in all caps no energy on Char? I don't understand what was the thought there. Sabrina. I mean, I don't know. You want to KO Shaman, I guess? So you could attack with it 2 turns in a row if needed. No, I can't attack 2 turns in a row. It's literally, this game comes down to, when you're running a mirror of Chars right here, the game comes down completely to which Char gets to hit the other Char. So there's no 2 turns in a row for the Char. The only consideration you can make here is, like, how do I get my opponent to put their Charizard out first? You know? Can any card survive Charizard's Dimensional Storm? Yes. Bastiodon can survive it if you flip heads or whatever, right? You could survive it with blue and a Charizard with a cape. There are some other ones that can survive it. You can survive it with, yeah, like things like Shinx and stuff like that. Mamo, yeah, can Mamo survive it too? Mamo has 160 HP, minus 30. Yeah, Mamo with a cape. So, there are a few things that can do it. All right. Start Moltres. We're going turn 2. So we can wait to put other cards down. Hitmonlee. They're going to kick us. Oh, they're going to kick us. Saw that playing GHR is better on the off chance you open versus Magikarp. Good point. Good point. But is it shiny? Does the card shine? Because I think a lot of people don't recognize the actual value is like the shininess of the card. So if the card shines, then, you know, far be it from me to say you're wrong. Venusaur with a cape survives? Does it? Is that right? Jeez. Venusaur with a cape survives? What's Venusaur's HP? Doesn't feel right. No, it doesn't. Venusaur doesn't survive with a cape. Venusaur EX. No. It's because it has a fire weakness. I see what your thinking is. It makes sense, but it has a fire weakness. So, do I put down other char? I don't really know here. I don't love my options. I can comms the char. I kind of have to get them. I kind of have to make them split damage here, but the problem is if I comms and I pull Charizard or something, then I'm really far behind. So I think I actually unfortunately have to put other char. Okay. I could split. Splitting gives me options. Alright. Let's see what they do. Other Hitmonlee. They power Kirlia, which probably means we're cooked. Geo. Okay. I'm gonna have to cape it. Well, how much does Gallade do to me? Gallade does 130, right? So I guess I have to cape. I guess I gotta cape Moltres, huh? Although, yeah, because it brings you up to 160. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way out of this without getting any of our Charizard line online. And again, a game with no professors. Bummer. I think it's the call. Because I don't have anything going, so. Luckily, I get one more turn. Yeah, and we didn't get anything. Bummer. I could try to retreat. And buy another turn. I'm guessing they have Cyrus. Yeah. If I retreat, maybe I could buy a turn. Okay. Did I already heal? I already did heal. Alright. They probably just Cyrus here. Yeah, Glade usually runs 2 Cyruses, I know. Marshadow. Okay. Bonk. I gotta comms this. Charmeleon. The amount of energy doesn't matter at this point. Still, Cyrus wins. Sabrina and Cyrus win. GG. We tried, man. We dug. We dug as deep as we could. No professors is gotta be like, I swear to you, it's gotta be a 70% loss. It's such a bummer. Good try. Yeah, we went as far as we could looking for it, you know? One of those games where Iono helps. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, what if we didn't draw Iono? Think about that. You should play against viewers. Why? I'm playing ranked. I don't know how one Iono works when you don't draw either professors. I don't really think that adds up. Moltres to start. Good start. You love to see it. Drop it in to say hi from the YouTube vids. Nice. Very cool. Welcome in, Blue Wolf. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. What's up, Alpha Flower? I've been good, buddy. That's why you run 2 Iono. That's right. We got to get the 2 Iono deck. I just think just because something works sometimes doesn't mean it's more valuable than other cards that also work sometimes. What? Because Iono, you can draw the exact same cards sometimes. You know. Sabrina, that's fine. We actually have a card to play around that. Moltres sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. Other Charmander. That we actually could... We could end up evolving. Excuse me, we could end up using that with comms. We don't have to this turn. We could chill for a second. This Saturday is your birthday? Hey, happy early birthday, buddy. Wow, this Moltres really does not like us. I don't know why chat's so stuck on Iono. Because people like things that feel like they did something. You know? It feels like you really did something big with Iono. You're like, oh my gosh, I switched up. And sometimes you did. But it really feels like you did. Regardless of if you did or not, it really feels like you did something huge. Do I want to put down Charmander here? Not really. Yeah. GG. You would? I don't think so, because I don't want to give them another card after they KO one of the EXs. I don't think I want to put it down. In that scenario, I think I just want to leave Char there. Because they don't have anything on their bench that I'm worried about, right? Sabrina bait? But if they Sabrina, I will happily put in Char. So it's not really Sabrina bait at that point, you know? Sabrina bait's like, oh, I'll put this in instead. But I want them to get Char out there, you know? What's your opinion on Tinkaton, Palkia, Darkrai? Sounds horrible. I don't know. Tinkaton, Palkia, Darkrai? Let me read Tinkaton. Maybe I don't understand it. I haven't played with it yet. What's Tinkaton, Palkia, Darkrai? That's terrible. I'm not sure what the thought is there. I think you get arrested if you play that. This is one of those tough spots. We've only got one. I played against it today. Oh. Well, there you go. Is there a good Tink deck? I haven't made one yet. I only have one Tink so far. So I have not even made a Tink deck. I bet there's a good one. Okay, they're doing some damage. That's a weird way for them to do that, but it worked out. It's less likely that they win doing that, but fair enough. Now, right here, I want Sabrina bait, especially because of what the rest of my hand looks like. You know? I've not used my token yet. I could use it for Tink. It's what I should do. Tink Skarmory got you a ways? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. It could be cool. The nice thing is Skarmory only needs one energy, and then you can power your Tink, right? And it could do a lot of damage. What does it do on a heads? It does 160 on a heads. That's it. I mean, you'll win. Weird. Moltres is now in range to be taken down. I could retreat to other Moltres. I think it's just gonna have to go. I could retreat into Charmander. Then I gotta spend a little. I'd rather not spend. Do you run Dawn? I do. 6? Does it need 6? I guess it only needs 5, huh? That's fine. They're going to KO it with Weavile. The Charmander is now a liability. So it was good for Sabrina earlier, but now it's a liability. Now I might need to run the other Moltres just so I can retreat around it. Coughing. Cape. Huh, they decide to not evolve. Interesting. Okay. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna retreat. I'll X speed to keep energy. Keep a little. If they make me go through each one, I would need to put more energy, but I KO Sneasel with a single slash, so I'm going to play my other Moltres. And just put some energy on it. right now. This brings me down to 160. Darkrai can get me for 120, right? With red. I could calms this Charizard. I don't really need it. Shaman. Okay. I could... Let me think. If I KO here, I go down to 120. So Darkrai can get me, right? I think I'm going to retreat into other Moltres for now. I could Geo. Dark does 100? No. Dark does with red, Dark does 120. I have to play around red. So I'm gonna retreat. Only if they have red. If you're running Darkrai Weavile and you don't have red, that's crazy. They've got red. Okay. Mm-hmm. They need to have it in hand, though. They do. They do have it in hand. Cyrus, okay. Still gets me to 120. They could Cyrus me again. Charmeleon. I think I have to retreat here. I could go down and give them a point. The problem is it's going to be hard for me to KO Darkrai afterwards. I also could slash right now. I kind of want to try to save myself against this guy. I think we're going to retreat into Moltres. I could KO Coughing. I think that's what we're going to do. I want to take another point here. Yeah, I have to get rid of the coughing because I can't afford it to become a wheezing. Darkrai comes in. Could be KOing Char or Moltres here with Cyrus. If they have red, they can KO Moltres. Let's see what they do. Have I used my Dawn yet? I haven't. We got a lot of cards in our deck still. Did you get a haircut? A while back. Cyrus. Okay, so they're gonna get Char here. I'm gonna have to put in Moltres. Let's see. I don't think there's much I can do here. Might be GG. Cape, Comms. I could Comms for the other Char. If I can comms for the other Char. I think I have to, right? I comms for the other Char. I cape here. Okay, we power Charizard. If they don't have Cyrus, you win. Brother, they've used 2 Cyruses. They've already Cyrused me twice. A third Cyrus hits the board. That's true. That's true. Yeah. GG. We got there. Wow. We had to fight for a long ways to get there. But we got there, guys. Tough one. But a good one. We locked in. We had to power 2 separate Charizards. Woo! Imagine. Imagine powering 2 separate Chars. He had a pretty terrible hand to start, which makes a difference. Hey, thank you so much. Dude. Sure. Why not? Why not? Always good to have the chat here to really line you up. Well, now look how bad our start is. Look how bad. Now we start shaming. Now don't you feel bad? All right. This is going to be a really rough one, guys. We're in the same rank? Nice. We're doing it. Char, I think, is a decent one to climb. I like it. I like Char to climb. All right. Charmeleon. Not super fun. Pokeball. These are fun. Charmander. Moltres. This is what we're looking to do with a start, right? That's a good start. And this is why we run multiple copies of X Speed in our deck, of course. Inferno Dance. Now, Shaman is obviously here for some of the stall plays that we did earlier, but it's also nice for comms if we can use it. But it's good to heal off the Darkrai a little bit. Professors, you have a 70% chance to win. Incorrect, okay? If we don't get Professors, we have a 70% chance to lose. If we do get Professors, and which our opponent did also, we're now back to 50-50. We're 50-50. What about the 30%? Exactly. What about the 30%? That's what I'm saying. Geo. This is a situation I don't hate putting another energy on the Moltres. I don't have Dawn, but I also don't have Charizard, so there's a possibility I attack next turn with Moltres to try to put some pressure on Darkrai. Sure. Sure. That makes sense. Or you can get 3 tails. That's very true, Jeebers. You could also get 3 tails. And then, well, then what do you do? Next turn, it could KO me. We're going to have to Professors here. Charmander, Charizard. Okay, we got Char. So, there was a reality where we attacked with Moltres next turn. But, given that red KOs it, I could cape it. Cape puts me out of range of it, and it gives me one more turn to possibly power, right? Maybe I cape here. I'm not sure. I think I might cape. He still kills with red? He does? Oh, did I miss that? 20, 80. He kills with red? No, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. You're banned for 2 months. 120 with red and ability? What? You're banned for 3 months. What are you talking about? You're all banned for 3 months. I don't know what you mean. They thought you were attacking. No, they didn't. Don't give them outs. Don't give them outs. People in my chat, they're trying to give my chat outs. Don't give my chat outs. I refuse to give my chat outs like that. Pray they don't have Rocket Grunt. Yeah, I guess you're right. That could do something. We've still got some energy on Moltres to power up again, but you're right. Grunt could do something. Luckily for us, even if they completely get rid of it with Grunt, we could still power. Yeah, GG. GG! Charizard does it! Charizard does it, everybody. That's why I kind of prefer new Char. In my opinion, and of course to each your own, you know, I think old Char is far and away the better card. Its 200 damage is too good. It's way too good. But I do think there's some cool stuff with new Char, but 200 damage is just unbelievable, you know? All right. Before we end our stream, because we'll end in a little bit, but before we end our stream, we have to build this crazy deck. Twitch wants me to run an ad, so we'll run an ad really quick while we build this. And then we'll be right back with the hardest deck to pilot in Pokemon Pocket. We'll see. We shall see. Be right back, but I'll be building the deck here with you guys. Obviously, no ads if you're subbed up. Okay. This is Mewtwo. Where's Giratina? Mewtwo, Giratina. I don't even know what I'd like to run in this. Truthfully, I wouldn't like to run it, but let me think. It's just a mess of stuff. So it's probably... I'd run 2 Pokeballs, personally. 2 Pokeballs. Do you run a red card, even? You definitely run a red. You could run Professors, Capes, Potions... Sabrina for sure. A Sabrina. A Cyrus. Maybe a Leaf? I bet you would run a Leaf, huh? A Leaf. Don't build it, it's too hard. How dare you. Hey guys! Bear, what are you doing?
Just one asked to call you.
Hi, buddy. I'm gonna be done soon. You're eating a lemon?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He's loving it.
How fun is that?
We're just sitting in the grass right now, and he said, Dada, call Dada.
All right. Well, I love you, kiddo. I'll be home real soon, okay? What?
He's showing you the lemon.
That's a great lemon, buddy. Okay. Bye. He says bye. Okay. What a dork. Let's see. Rocky Helm. I could do... what else do we want here? Oh, yeah. Pokemon Center Lady, huh? Pokemon Center Lady. We could do... Geo. I could run a Geo. You really could run anything here. We got 4 more slots. What are we missing that would be really good? I have a Leaf. Cyrus. Do we have 2 Capes? Oh, we don't have Potion. 2 Potion is for sure needed. Yes, I agree with you. 2 Potion is a must. We have a red. I could run a Mars. I could run a Mars. You might not have enough, like, opportunities to use it. We're still missing 1. What do I want? I could run another Sabrina. I'm trying to think, is there anything cheap? You know? Dawn? Oh, did I not put Dawn? Oh, I didn't put Dawn. Oh. Alright. Violet's license. I can't spell. Did I spell it right? Oh, is it Team Rocket Grunt? You think so? I could run Grunt in this. All right. Let's see. Okay. I have never played this. I'm sure at first we're going to screw it up. I'm thinking, what do we start? Do we start Mewtwo? Probably, because it can attack faster. I think we put Mewtwo active. If we have a chance for either one, we probably put Mewtwo active. You're going to be ripping your hair out? Hey, maybe. Oh, we don't have a choice. Giratina. You want to put Gira active? Okay. Well, we did. We've got a cape. We've got a Rocky Helm. Mewtwo. Neither of these cards are going to get hit. What I'm thinking, like, later in the game, obviously Cape protects Giratina from another Giratina in red. So we're probably going to want to run Cape on it, but the same thing for Mewtwo, right? How do you flare the shiny Mewtwo? Can you do that? I don't even know you could do that. Other Giratina. I don't know if I want that. Do I want other Giratina on the board? Maybe. What deck is this? This is the hardest deck to pilot. Okay. They are protected. We have red, but it doesn't KO anymore. Okay. We're just going to swing no red here. There's no point to waste our red, right? I mean, we have a lot of cards, but there's no point to waste our red. It's possible they read me. Oh, I guess we do red here, actually, now that I think about it, because if they read... Yeah, we actually do red there, now that I think about it. They couldn't get the energy they needed, but if they could... If they weren't running dark. Okay. So far, we're piloting it 100%. No need to red there. You're right. You're right. You should wait on your tools. Yeah, probably, huh? Until I know what I need. Cape can be crucial on Mewtwo. Okay, cool. I believe it. We're going second. So we get energy. Best of luck, Clement. I hit Masters earlier today. Nice, congrats, dude. They're playing Sneasel Darkrai. Now the question really is, do I power the active? Probably not. Dark deck eats this one alive. This deck plays really well into what we're doing. I think we're gonna have to power the bench. They can't do the full combo into me, like the Darkrai, Weavile, Dawn, into the one with energy. So that's positive. I can't remember what's Weavile's HP. It's pretty good, right? It's not like bad. It's not bad, or if I remember right. I don't run it much. 140. Oh, okay. A little worse than I thought. I don't know why I thought it was like 160. I'm probably just used to seeing it with a cape. Other Darkrai. Nah, everybody's joining the party. Sabrina. Well, I mean... Interesting. I could Sabrina one of those Darkrai's. Alright, I'm just gonna let him hang out. I can't Sabrina and Geo, you know, the same turn, which is a bit of a bummer. I could Leaf next turn and attack, but attacking Sneasel isn't that good, you know? Sabrina was good, though, to slow him down. To slow what down? Don't forget you're weak to dark. I know. This is a hard deck for this deck to play. They decided to move Darkrai in. Okay. With a rocky home. Alright. Pokeball. I could put Mewtwo down. Mewtwo sweeps them up pretty good. It's better than Giratina. I could power Mewtwo here and then power this Giratina. We're at 110. I could cape the active Giratina, bringing us to 130, which... Oh, but you know what? Darkrai KOs us, right? Darkrai will hit us for... They could Leaf. I'm trying to think of my cape numbers here. If I go to 130 and they Leaf the other one in, they take me down to 110 and they hit me for 100. No, they'd have to Leaf for it. So I do think I cape here. The only way for them to do it in one turn would be for them to Leaf, so... Or I guess they could double X speed. Then they could make a crazy play. Comms. They're looking for Weavile, I'm guessing. This deck is hard to pilot. What's their plan? If I power Mewtwo... Mewtwo does 150, so if they don't cape either of these two, Mewtwo's a one-shot. Next turn, Leaf is lethal. So I think I have to take my KO right here. Right? I think so. This is tricky. The match could come down to this. What a tough deck to pilot. I'm going to end a Darkrai. This might be a mistake. Boom, boom. Doo-doo. Now Weavile comes in. Tears me apart. Do I have Dawn in this deck? I do. They've got the Dawn. So they pick up a KO here. Close. Close, but no cigar. Now we're in a tough spot. Cyrus can win the game. I think I retreated one turn too early. I think you're probably right. I need to... If I Sabrina... How does that work? Pokemon Center Lady. Potion. Where does Potion put this thing? Potion puts it at 130, which maybe protects it. I need Dawn. I don't know where it's at. We didn't get it. Cyrus. Boo! We boo you, Cyrus. Is this deck running a single Dawn? I think we have a single Dawn. We might need two. Connection is unstable. No! What do you mean? Oh, okay. What just happened? It's only got 10. Nah, we didn't get our cards. I can Leaf into Mewtwo. We're hoping they don't have Sabrina. Right. Mewtwo doesn't do anything with any of these cards. What is going on with my connection? I Leaf into Mewtwo. We keep the energy. I can Rocky Helm. I'm gonna put a Rocky Helm on you. I think they got Sabrina though. We didn't get our Dawn. Dawn would have been chill. At some point. If they got Brina, it's over. They might be having the same server issues we are. Maybe the game's crashing, guys. Too many EXs out there in the world. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me how difficult it is to pilot. You never tell me the odds. Because we can pilot this thing. You remember when Han Solo was flying through the asteroid belt and C-3PO was like, it's 10,420 to 1. The odds of us winning, lower than that. And yet we still do. Yet we still do. Yeah, I think 2 Dawn might be smart. Yeah. 2 Dawn might be smart. We could drop... There's not much I'd want to drop. You might drop Mars. I'll run it again. If I can't do math, does it matter? No, you don't need to be able to do math. You need to be able to pilot, baby. Pilot. We don't drop Mars. I know. We keep Mars forever, Sammy. We can't drop it. Cyrus doesn't help much if you're planning on one-shotting everything. You're not wrong. Is this game harder to get to Masters than Unite? I'd have to look at the amount of games, but I believe yes, Slagathor. The tough thing is we don't know how it's going to reset every season, so if it resets similar to Unite, it wouldn't be that hard. But if it doesn't reset like Unite, then it could be tough. Playing a mirror, but they get the nice energy advantage right there. Pokeball gives us our Mewtwo. I mean, I guess I put Mewtwo down. We've got both as an option. The nice thing with powering Mewtwo is I don't have red. And it gives me the ability to KO, but I also don't get to attack until I power and get some stuff going, so... I don't think I Rocky Helm here. There's a possibility where they dawn right away to do some damage. I could Rocky Helm for that reason. We don't have any other tools yet. I think this Giratina is going to be the first thing that gets hit, but... let's just power for now. We'll see. Because they might Sabrina me, you know, to slow me down. Giratina! Oh yeah, what are you playing in Ultra 3, Vato? We have not played our professors. They've already got to play our professors. They played 2 professors. Okay. I think I Mars that. You know? It would be cool to Mars with, like... you know... the ability to just give him 1 card, but that's a lot of cards. Go ahead and draw those again. I don't know. I guess I could have powered the other one. It might have been smarter to power the other one there. Because they could Sabrina me. So it's probably smarter to put energy on something else, right? They're gonna leaf? Okay. Pokeball. Other Giratina. A Rocky Helmet. Professors. Not what I wanted. Red would be cool here. Really cool. I could retreat into the other Giratina. I could hit for 130. They'd have to potion and red. I could power Giratina that has like a way to self-power itself, or I can power Mewtwo, which has the higher damage attack. This is a tricky part. Giratina will be able to attack faster, and Mewtwo will be able to hit harder. Oh yeah, no red needed. Good point. Their Mewtwo is 2 turns away from hitting. No, they're gonna hit me because of they're gonna be able to KO me because of Rocky Helm and the damage I do to myself. If they attack first, you can potion and KO. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to take the trade here. So what they're going to do is either trade with me or potion and then live. And if they potion and live, then there was nothing I could really do. They're caping their Mewtwo. So now I need red. This mirror's no fun. Huh. I get to 2. They get to 3. If they have Dawn, we're in trouble. I also have a giant cape. There is a little value in hitting them here. If I Sabrina, they're going to have to leaf. And they're going to have to try to get Giratina out somehow. But if I wait to Sabrina, then they're in a worse spot, right? Tough. I could Sabrina. Giratina. I can try to hit here, or I can power my Giratina. I have Leaf, though. Not sure. This opens up a Cyrus play. This is tricky. This mirror is tricky. If they Leaf, that's pretty good for them. They can retreat next turn. Pokeball gives us nothing. Now there's no point in hitting them. I guess... No, there's no point in hitting them now. Huh. Could they retreat and do enough damage? They can't retreat and do damage with Mewtwo, right? Huh. I guess... What are they looking to do? I'm trying to think. Hit again? Maybe. I guess we hit here. I don't have them beat. No, I don't have them beat. They could retreat into the Mewtwo and then hit me with red. Mars, okay. Geo. If they've got red, we're done. Research. Okay. Geo doesn't help me. I think we're done, chat. Well, Cape. If I retreat into Giratina, I have to retreat to Giratina, right? I think we're done, unfortunately. Because we just can't power fast enough. Close, though. We never got red. Bummer. The mirror was unkind to us. Cyrus. I can retreat, Cyrus win? Yeah? Holy. 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 And people said it's the most difficult deck to pilot in the world. The most difficult deck to pilot in the world. They said the top 10 players in the world say it's the most difficult deck of all time to pilot. The most impossible deck to pilot in the world. Well, then I guess I'm the most impossible pilot in the world. This deck, by the way, this deck is tricky at times. I'm not gonna lie, you have a lot of decisions to make. But let's be real, this is not an impossible deck. Because all your cards do 8,000 damage and have 15 million HP. So yes, you have to actually make some good decisions with this deck. But this deck is not like... I think one thing that's true is... there are probably, I think there are a lot of decks like this, right? There are a lot of decks where it's like the play pattern is so unbelievably clear that this deck actually is pretty complex in comparison. That is true. Like the play pattern of, do I need a shower? Brother, I stink. The play pattern of this deck is, you could make a lot of mistakes with it, I guess. Right? You could make a lot of mistakes. But also, these are very, very strong cards, and they generate their own energy, and Giratina uses Psychic Energy, and Mewtwo does 150 damage, and Giratina does 130, and you have 25 trainer cards in your deck. So I think this could be difficult, but I also don't think it's... I don't know. I don't want to... I don't know. I guess the pilot's like... I guess it is the most difficult deck to pilot in the game. It's the most difficult deck to pilot in the game. I agree, Austin. There are a lot of minute decisions that could cost you the game. There it is, everybody. The pilot's license. The most difficult deck ever. I'll tell you this. I hate to say it. I like it more than Gallade. I like it more than Gallade. I do. I did not enjoy Gallade very much. You know? All right, everybody. That's going to do it for the stream for today. We'll keep going tomorrow. We're in Ultra Ball 2. The big decks today, for me, like we were at a 67% win rate. Now we're down to a 66. And the big reason for that, honestly, we bricked a bit with it, but for me, it's Gallade. And if Gallade's working for you, more power to you. Gallade is not working for us that well. Chip City was okay. I'll tell you, for me, the superstar of today's stream is this deck. Be Mine. Meowscarada Beedrill. I think this is, like, great. This is probably my favorite deck in the new meta. This is really strong. It feels good into most everything. Super, I mean, so many EX Pokemon don't like this deck. I just think it's really, really good. All right. That's going to do it for the stream. I'll find somebody to raid on Twitch. Thank you, YouTube. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. More Pocket, more grinding. We did it. We did it. And Twitch, hang out with me for 1 second. I find somebody to raid. Bye, TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Say hi on YouTube and Twitch when you get a chance. Okay. Okay.